Match found.
Let's do this.
Brimstone, that bracer has access to the Kingdom mainframe, yeah? Just asking for a friend.
Suppressing.
B.
Trap destroyed. Here. Embarrassing.
Watch your eyes!
Reloading. Grenade!
Careful now. Reloading. Someone's B. Here. Teleport's ready. Reload him. Enemy spotted.
Reyna 72.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me...
I'm saving.
No fire, no feelings. Suppressing.
Mid.
Two pushing mid.
Jet in.
Watch you guys, eh?
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
KO, you are so industrial. It's a good look.
But if you need something more upscale, I have many ideas. Together!
Knife deployed.
Here! They found my trap.
Grenade out.
Sorry, bro.
Last player standing.
Astaga. Astaga naga.
Spike planted.
Nge-wave mulu pakai ini. Mana lagunya, guys? It's the sneakers.
You're up. Stay safe. Going back in.
Go plug those holes, guys. Next.
Knife deployed.
Enemy A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Flashbang.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
They're not first.
On top lane.
Wow. Di laptop, di PC ya?
Shutting them
Come on,
down.
let's go!
They're suppressed.
Watch your eyes! Going up!
Grenade. Flashbang.
Multiple enemies.
Spike down. B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed. Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
spotted A. Gotcha.
No, you don't.
One enemy remaining.
I quit.
Never back down. Need a drop. Thank you. Charlie Mike, let's move. There. Knife deployed.
Here.
No one walks away. Throwing charge.
Careful there.
Flashbang.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy A. Trap destroyed.
Astagfirullah.
Open up the sky.
Deep fried.
Press low.
Boy, I'm pissed!
Hey. Hey.
Wait.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dia aja. Tuh ada.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won.
Does anyone have funds?
Suram. Di laptop ya.
Hah? Komputer si Rizky.
Kena molor situ.
Don't hold back.
Turun gelap. Gimana? Flash mah.
Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
Kanan biji.
Watch your eyes.
Ada ya.
Flashbang.
B.
Spike planted.
Suram ki balat nanyoy.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Suppress it.
Here.
Minimit.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
suppressed.
Last player standing.
Enemies.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Ente.
They are so dead.
Knife deployed.
Copy.
Flash.
Ying, di kali.
Grenade.
Billing.
There.
Sit still.
Sorry, Sam.
No charges. Knife deployed. They're suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Flash. I would let you live, but that does not compute.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Shutting them down.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Flashbang. I can do this all day. Fragment.
Down and out.
To be.
Fire in the hole!
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out. Focus hit.
Spike spotted B.
Last round before the switch.
Load up. We're not coming back. Need a drop. Thank you.
Let's start this party.
Flash.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Flashbang.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
All mid. For me.
Last player standing.
One down.
One behind you.
Grenade!
Team Ace. Switching
I'll survive
sides.
a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans. Suppressing.
Here.
Watch your eyes!
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted B. Loosen up. There they are. Enemy spotted B.
Spike retrieved.
To be mean, to be
One enemy remaining.
For me.
mean, let's be mean.
Spike planted. Suppressing.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
I'm buying.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
Map deployed. They're suppressed.
Spike planted.
Depan shadow dah.
Careful now. Bunch of...
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed. Grenade out.
Enemy in defender spawn.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Reloading.
There. Suppressing.
Hit. Plant the spike.
Wait, simple ni. Okay, bet.
Spike planted.
No charges. Map deployed. Enemy suppressed. Throwing charge. Flash.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
There.
Come on, let's go!
Knife
Beacon
deployed.
down.
Lupa banget.
Come on, let's go! Spike planted.
Yeah.
Teleport's broken.
Blinded.
Flashbang.
Trap destroyed.
No charges. Suppress it. They're suppressed.
Defusing, defusing.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Got one! Grenade!
Careful now.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
You can request chamber.
Does anyone
Anyone have funds? Merci.
I need to blow something up.
Shutting them down.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy suppressed.
Dead.
Joke's over.
Nice.
You're dead.
Oh, fuck. Not nice.
Here.
Somebody behind. Somebody behind. Behind the wall.
Last player standing.
Flashbang.
Spike down B.
I'll teach right here.
That's his body.
Oi. Kena ratio lah.
There.
Get out of
them
my
down.
way!
Flash.
Grenade!
Here. Reloading.
Flash.
Enemy A.
Get out of here!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Target 86.
Flash.
Cover me.
One enemy remaining.
Leon.
Satchel out!
Last player standing.
Holy shit.
Whoa, bro, defuse.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Does anyone have funds?
Need equipment.
Make the west push, bro.
There. Suppress it.
orang mah.
Cancel.
I got one.
Tengok.
Jet 72 Jet.
Enemy spotted.
Go Jet.
Grenade!
Have them.
Jet no. 72.
Oi!
Here.
I'm on site. Fight.
Orang mah.
No one walks away.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang. Grenade. Shutting them down. There. There.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Thanks.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
Come on, let's go! Someone's A.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm blinded. Rotate. Yeah, mini here.
Teleport's gone.
Flash.
All three here.
Beacon here.
20.000 dari Samuan.
There they are.
Burung ada Asia anjing.
Abrim maybe please.
Fishing ya. Oh si Loki. Thank you Loki.
Spike planted.
Dalam Ki. Pakai voice iya nah. Kan Danet bisa bari ngomong.
Two flank.
Ay kira fishing yang kayak kemarin.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Wait. Dalam Ki, siap Ki.
Nice try. Come you guys die. You guys sit rotate ni dia.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? I can buy for you, my treat. I can buy for you, my treat.
Apa tuh Ki mau didoain apa? Pakai doa bapak kami anu lengkap. Tak apalah ing doa bapak kami.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Play slow.
Knife deployed. They're suppressed. Flash.
Out of here.
I thought we were playing slow.
To be mid.
They found my trap. Teleport's broken.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Match point.
Remember,
Stay out of the fire.
Mantap
Super
apa nih?
high level tactic, remember, yeah?
Mantap apa kah?
Mix-nya kecil. Halo.
One tap OP ya? Ya guardian aja dah. I thought we were playing slow. Yeah, your friend pushing bro. Your friend pushing bro.
Shutting them down.
Someone pushing.
One tap.
Enemy A.
Get out of my way!
Spikes down.
Spike down A.
Right between the eyes.
One tap.
Grenade out.
Ceban.
Flashbang.
Look, please look.
Stim beacon down.
There.
Got the spike.
Push him or not? Push him, guys, push.
One enemy remaining.
No flash.
You going A or what?
Knife deployed.
Fully smoked.
And we're clear.
Udah one tap ya Ki. Si.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Gerak. Nah, aja kayak di si gaping teh eleh wae euy. Heran aing. Halo guys, yang lagi nonton jangan lupa di like, di subscribe.
Cheers.
Suppressing.
Stim beacon here.
Flash.
Trimit.
Get out of here.
Trimit, don't chip.
Last player
Again.
standing.
Joke's over.
Defenders win.
Nice try.
10.000 dari someone. Pesan ngen asteris.
Nggak boleh kasar, disensor. Kalem, Mak. Ayo Ki sini. Ikut gak? Lukai, ikut gak Lukai? Ada genit aing. Oke. Yes. ID gepeng kenapa bau terus? Kita ini dah fokusin chamber. Mau nge-challenge lagi kaki? Tidak bisa, bos. Sudah pasti langsung kalau soal duit mah bae, bos.
Kita
Gas. Thank you yang sudah like. Tadi kita nge-play lagu, mana lagunya ya? Tes. Lagu Itzy itu apa sih?
Match found.
Kita jadi K-popers dulu ya adik-adik hari ini. Sorry, not sorry. Itu yang mana ya?
Itu yang enak mah.
You have good taste, my friend.
Yang enak mah yang ini apa? Ichi.
I see.
Yoi.
Beki si Yejina aing teh di Itzy.
Asli.
Matana mata ucing, bos. Sia gawe selalu malam itu shift malam.
Bulan depan pagi.
Oh, bukannya bisa milih? Apa udah ditentuin?
Udah tentuin lah, nggak bisa milih.
Jadi
Kalau milih mah
sebulan
pakai terus.
sebulan malam terus gitu.
Ya, sebulan malam terus. Pagi ya nih.
Pagi dari jam
Sehat.
8 sampai jam
8.
8 sampai 8.
Iya.
Eta teh istirahat tuh sih? Atau bebas ya rek istirahat ganti-gantian?
Bebas.
Oh, jamna berarti nya.
Oh,
Mun makan gitu rek diberi atau
bari
meuli?
gawe. Meuli lah, kan ada uang makan goblok.
Meulina kumaha? Keluar.
Keluar ke bawah ada tukang makan.
Gojek gitu aya teh.
Ya.
Aya promo tuh.
Ada.
Biasa makan naon ya dia tuh?
Babi.
Nasi babi gitu.
Ya, babi we, Pak. Nasi goreng babi. Naon babi segala macam babi.
Murah kan di sana mah babi?
Murah.
Be careful near the ship. That portal does not work as intended. Such a bad investment.
Dia ngaranna food panda anjing.
Naonna? I'm not buying trap, bro. Lucky, are you there, Luke? Boleh. Hey.
One mid, one low.
Over.
Anjir, hotdog. In.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Go.
Fake.
Teleport.
Last player
Finish it.
standing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Time to jump. Decoy.
All set up.
Telena ada dia tapi maju dia.
No loose ends.
One B.
Fake teleport.
Udah datang kali.
B.
One enemy remaining.
That's not ready.
Spike spotted mid.
Teleport's ready. Now they are nervous.
Can you trap hole, bro? Jumbo, can you trap hole?
Gun here.
Kursi patah.
Get them out of here.
Bro, no 1B, bro.
A gift. This should do.
Cutting through. Cover going out.
Trap hole but you pushing, bro. What the fuck?
Die. Reloading. Shock dart.
Blinding.
Shock dart. Right here. Deploying drone.
Spike down A.
You're done.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
One hole.
One enemy remaining.
Last hole.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
30 seconds
Teleport's
left.
ready.
Enemy defenders.
I am not cleaning this up.
Actually, aing rusak.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
That's a good spot.
I'll handle this. Many enemies spotted the B. Found them.
Shadows traveling.
Gone.
One elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow. Elbow,
Go,
bro.
go, go.
Blinding. Reloading.
Budok. Balat eh.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
BB.
30 seconds left.
Out of charges.
Cover going out.
Mana ya anjing?
No time ya, kudu ka side.
10 seconds left.
No one escapes my sight. No one.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
That works.
I'll find them.
All set up.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Timid.
Back off.
Anyone else? 3.
Spike planted.
Here.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Cutting through. Enemy spotted. Hey.
Defuse.
Ano udah suruh ya?
Teleport's ready. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Reloading.
They are no match, though I cannot say I'm surprised. A gift.
Aduh.
Leave them no escape.
You want to play? Let's play.
Many enemies mid. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down mid. Spike down B.
Stealing.
One enemy remaining.
Kick them when they're down.
They are so dead. That's a good spot.
In we go.
Get out of my way!
Spike down A.
There they are. Teleport's ready. Reloading.
Embarrassing. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike spotted A. Teleport's ready.
Right here.
Right here.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Again.
There they are.
All seven.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
That works.
Right here. Right here. My ult is ready.
Tại sao ấy đang đi chờ lắm đang.
Motor.
Oh, sasa.
Hah?
Hunter!
Sisa ha?
Si Dadang. One hole. Ih, si Dadang sih.
They found my
Hole.
trap.
Reloading.
You better.
Eh.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world!
Here.
Revealing area. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Shadows.
They didn't actually think that would work.
My burden never ends.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
A gift.
I have refer. But you so far, bro.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's B.
Enemy. Right here.
Spike
drop,
down
spike drop.
mid.
Au revoir here.
One elbow. Wah, Viper low.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn.
Death is cold.
Zako better
They
watch
are
their
so
backs.
dead. That's a good spot. Out of charges. Here.
Track them down.
Hari. Tabak.
Guys, ada di depan.
All set up.
Hi! Pissed!
Main ayah. Nobar. Bro, double door.
One enemy remaining.
Amen.
Cutting their vision.
Time to jump.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Si Noctel liar ninggalin. You give me
Good try, idiots.
Aduh. Discord dia dang.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
That works. Who will I spot first? This should do. Teleport's ready.
I'll handle this.
Dia double door.
So close.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Last round in the half. Don't be cheap.
A gift.
Snuff them out.
Mid day. One amen.
Spike down A. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Still in sight.
Cave.
Nowhere to run.
Kocak ka ultima.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Out of charges. That's a good spot.
No.
For you, hermanita. Decoy. Enemy
Spotted A.
Cover going out.
Right here.
Lights out.
Our spike's down.
Cutting through.
Spike down A.
Yellow.
Fake teleport.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Last in B.
Time to jump.
Last player standing.
Double door.
I have the spike.
Low down. Turun.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
Right here.
Here. All set up. Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Enemy in defender spawn. Don't get found them.
One minute.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Pilar mid.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
That works.
Multiple enemies mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Away with you. That one's dead.
Mana handgun aja.
One enemy remaining.
Last double door.
Nice. Get it.
Match point.
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop.
A gift.
Europe.
Merci.
Drop, bro.
I can buy.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thanks. That's a good spot.
Deploying drone.
You lose.
Enemy spotted to attack.
They are so dead.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Attackers win.
Goodbye, paradise, and good riddance. I'm too far.
You give me PRX.
Oi, Tis.
Oi.
Kerah hudang aing. Mana no lain, Tis? Oi.
Discord. Si Ari jeung si Ayah ke di Discord.
Kata?
Si gendut.
Team, man, it feels like what it is that
Lihat
they just
all
throw caution to the
outnya ya
wind.
gantikan.
Right, they don't particularly care about it. You can see it in the stats as well, and they have reaped the rewards of that, Brent.
Yeah, these guys, Jing and Forsaken on your screens right now, I think they're making claim for the best duelist duo
Tak udang
in
gitu.
the tournament.
Habis mandi.
Half of Guild's maps so far in Copenhagen have gone to overtime. Can they stop this one?
I think he's gonna come B. Splitting B, I think. I'm in clear. You guys push him in. 40 seconds. Nice.
Kayaknya nggak bisa watch party deh. Iya nggak sih?
Second floor.
Did you drop?
Second floor, guys. No, third floor. City. Race city.
Aaron just hold.
City, they going.
Ini ayah tepar.
Side 5 is up. Don't pick.
Ayah dirabas.
That side. I'm flat city.
Iya, itu dirabas.
Ayah asli atau palsu ya itu? Nickname-nya dirabas.
Bomb sun.
Palsu ya, si ayah mah orang baik.
I know more wala. They all in city at the camping together.
Terus sahaya tak dirabas.
Teuing euy, saha yang ngaku-ngaku dirabas.
Nah, nice. Ya tuh. Oh, asli euy. Kirain yang ada badaknya.
Ayo, nyaane dirabasna euy.
Not there.
Euy.
Have it.
Yuk di take down malnya YouTube aing nonton stream kieu.
Kade we.
Wah, lah cek tuh ngelah nyeun deui lah nya nyeun deui.
Nice there to say nice. That's good. All right, well, let's
Yeah.
go ahead and move on to Optic Gaming.
Ayah tepar.
Our defending champs from Reykjavik, they had a bad day one, but that only seems to have awakened the beast within.
Tadi geng tidur sore. Lulus saya aja.
Heeh anjing isna lulus dari sirah goblok Salah anjing na tadi hudangkeun aing teh.
Gelo sana mana ngadangkeun sia.
Lain wani teu bisa dihudangkeun, Bos.
Oh, aing nu tadi udang astagfirullah nu cek anya tanya. Teu bocil garandeng anjing aing sunatan ku aing hiji-hiji.
Wis ngeri gitu.
Edan.
Mau dangkeun sia mah kadang pindah tempat anjing molorna.
Mana PRX-nya semancan.
Iya udah nonton di YouTube. Lagi watch party.
Ya.
Oh.
Gering naon ya?
Naon radang tenggorokan kan udah.
Oh, nonton
Salah. Kunaon eta ya? Mikna.
Iya, naon sih?
Cik mana Rockefeller live teh tong ningali skin lah, mending nonton PRX atuh.
Di mana? Naon sih namana teh?
Kadang deui walkout ya.
Walkout naon?
Eta stage. Iya keur nonton.
Oh.
PRX naon sih?
Iya, tim Singapura kan aya orang Indona 2.
Nontonnya di mana ya mana?
Orang bari live.
Lah itu kan delay mana?
Delay ya tuh.
Itu delay 5 detik hongkong.
Atuh udah ngobrol lagi lieu.
Nu mana sih nu ieu? Aing
Di
teu.
Discord.
Oh,
Bentar live-nya di Discord-nya.
Party Prx Boy coming.
Live di Discord saja ngap kita nobar.
Live Discord.
Kamari kan orang ka ieu nya langsung ka IGD. Eta penuh pisan IGD nu sakitna siga orang loba pisan sih.
Covid.
Enggak, jadi
Gejalana sarua nya.
sakit nalana, kepalanya pusing, badan lalinu, semua kayak gitu nya.
Badan lalinu.
Linu asli orang terkuat kemarin. Nepi ka langsung ka IGD orang.
Entah si ayah menghilang.
Karantina.
Ini itulah, kan aing negatif nah naon di karantina.
Goblok cari.
Ya kan sugan-suganan we.
Orang dari Radang, cenah Amanda.
Loba tapi kabeh kitu kabeh.
Kabeh sih ya Ki.
Nah kompak.
Orang tadi ningali apa tuh?
Di dewe ge geuringna kitu ya kamari kan.
Aya pemain Valorant. Nah, sang nih kenatenya tadi live oge kan. Live oge dititah ngomong naon sarua deh, gue lagi sakit cenah sakit nelen kayak anjing sararuat ke jelema.
Di eta kan Covid kabeh loban.
Covid nih.
Tahu Covid aja dia mah.
Orangnya deg-degan sih pas kamari di swab anjing cai teh mun positif kumaha.
Live teh ngalajuan. Gimana ya mah?
Oh, si Jo kalau.
I wouldn't say so. We haven't played these teams as much, but obviously Fnatic, everyone is saying it's going to be a good matchup against us, or any EMA team, in my opinion. So yeah, if we get to play those teams, it's going to be a great game. But yeah.
Buka aing bentar Ki.
Hah?
Buka shop aing bentar Ki.
Nah ya, geringna kompak itu.
Teuing atuh urang.
Tapi nu di imah gering saha unggul. Sorangan tapi kan
urang unggul.
But on the other side of that, you had the Loud finals at Reykjavik, where it was super chill, barely popping off, not like you just knew that you were going to win. Is there like a conscious decision to have a certain mentality? You tried to flip the switch at some point? Like I'd say we didn't come into the
berarti sementara mah ulah keluar heula ya.
have so much emotion, so it's kind of
Bae kalau mah keluar ya.
Edan anjing. Soalnya kan aya nu anyar sih covid nu anyar ya.
Ada orang geus di swab kamari ge negatif urang.
Teu nya bisi gitu kan. Bisi keuna deui.
Moal ya, percaya moal.
Edan anjing. Cuma can aya nu ngarasaan modar da nya.
Keluarga itu semarang arang bro. Sadain modal. Gila. Dark pisan. Sadain modal keluarga itu semarang arang sih. Salah si Aki ngomong ke si Arima.
Ya ulah dengan niatan menyusul gitu atau goblok.
Nah emang sadain wae.
Menang ya mau PRX juga nak.
Itu tuh ngaletnya mana sih di mana?
Ngap optik nagi kamari menang na.
Mau lah aja. Mau di Discord teh. Delay
Di Discord kita. Udah ya. Live Discord.
Oh iya.
Enak ya nih tengah waktu ya atau nggak mendingan?
Itu guys, nggak sih. Tinggal sakit kepala doang kadang-kadang nyut-nyut.
Tidur emang tinggal ditidurin.
Jengat-jengat itu mah.
Si kamari atau si ayah ngesaret terus.
Ya mata kunahan kan kita bisa langsung cager atuh.
Kudu pijat.
Kudu digoyang ya kan.
Penyakitnya di bawah cina harus dikeluarin.
Kayaknya mah itu udah lama nggak dikeluarin.
Ampun anjing.
Rizky yang dikeluarkan.
Edan.
Oh Rizky teh lemes-lemes teh udah lama nggak keluar meren.
Udah berapa tahun?
Baru ge 2 hari lah.
Dan Igo Knife, Mage Pang Operator, Igo Ghost, Titan Mail Vandal, Garoreng.
Waduh gawat.
Si Dadang kemana?
Iya ya.
Di si Rizky eta. Ngaret ya mah pasti setengah 11-an kan. Itu interviewnya live atau kumaha aja?
Live lah.
Rek nu Indo, rek nu Inggris ya?
Iya we.
Nu Inggris lebih gancang sih, nu Indo teh rada delay.
Iya we.
Mun aing mah leuwih resep ieu Inggris. Casterna leuwih ieu nah.
Rek nonton Indo Inggris ke kolom live chat nama pinuh ku bocil aja. Bocil Indo unggul aja.
Tapi enak geus lumayan rada rame Valorant. Gara-gara PRX aja.
Bocil Indona rujit pisan aja di live chat.
Nggak bagus.
Valorant.
Bocil 4 second hungkul itu. Gajinya gede aja.
Emang gede. Arurang teh lahirnya gancang teh ing. Zaman
sama si ayah hukul kita.
Gaji di PRX teh 50. Belum streaming 100 per bulan minimal itu teh.
Enak banget itu realistis we.
Eta sih si Yunis Paragoy apa teh sabulan 300 sampai 400 juta Paragoy unggul di TikTok. Itu
rek sabaraha lila kayak gitu kan anjing.
Tapi katanya anjing.
Tapi pengkor.
Pargoy sampai tua.
Kuduna nyen challenge-nya Pargoy 24 jam.
Yang ngajang kelak eta mah anjing.
Tadi anu abus hajos.
Jos. PRX optik.
Cok. Cobaan aing PRX.
Aing optik lah.
Sok 1 jutaan ki.
Moal anjing ya teu boga duit. Edan 1 juta.
Yang ngebetna ya.
Lagi berharap kamari es ngan dibere batil anjing.
SD ya tuh ayeuna si aya teh nonton.
Kamari mah da hoki ya.
Siapa jago Iko, kayaknya Iko na majukeun.
Guys, lumayan berimprove lah sedikit time aing. Kudu sare heula sia anjing meh nembak ngeunaheun aing.
Iya gak inget ini ada ngenaheun lah ke sare. Kamari mah anjing tuluy pisan. Tapi yang ulin teh geuning.
Anjing kudu sare heula.
Who we will the compare again.
It's not just paper girl, it's not just paper boy, it's paper audience, it's paper viewers.
Eta ada Indo unggul sih. Indo mah umatna loba.
Iya mau nasi.
Nah, optiknya lumayan ulina.
Lain lumayan itu pro player CSGO KB eta.
Rata-rata KB sih CS. Kenan CSGO pindah ke Valo.
Si Stroud itu di mana tim naonnya?
Asup Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Oh, balik dari
Anjing eta
balik lagi dari mana?
Idol pisan eta.
Anjing mun si Stroud main.
Si Tens eta ge terkenal tapi gitu nih. Baheula merenya kerjayana merenya.
Baheula anjing.
Dia di CSGO mah badut aja si Ten.
Asli nggak kepake aja. Berjayanya pas awal-awal Valorant dong.
Badut unggul.
Makanya lihat pas zaman CSGO-nya zaman dulu aja di Cloud9 kurang nontonnya, aduh kerasa pisan mun saya teman.
Turnamen wae kan si Sro di Cloud9 eta.
Aing mah sedang latihan si main PUBG anjing.
Si XQ Red we kemarin main nonton.
Saya teman jago KB FPS ya.
Ada otak.
Sentinel teh jeung si Tens berarti.
Iya emang Tens.
Juara gitu udah juara kan ke Valorant.
Juara ya.
Awal-awal sekarang udah bubuk.
Kamari mah bubuk. Udah geus ieu tuh step up KB pasti.
Teuing kaina asup si Sro.
6 match 6-0 anjing. 0-6 teu pernah menang.
FPX would feel like deja vu, to be honest, but we're ready for round 5. We played against them already 4 times. Because it's LAN, so it's not online, it's gonna be other game, especially again on front of crowd. Teams shouldn't be afraid. That's a dream for me, to play in front of that crowd. So I'm going to embrace it, I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can.
What a bracket this is going to be.
Every time we met each other again with FPX, they brought something new, they brought some new ideas, and we were able to adapt on the fly. So if we can keep doing that, I believe we will win. If we will beat Fnatic, we're gonna be like top 1 team, it's surely.
Habis ganti judul.
Fnatic to win a trophy.
Party Prx is very confident in their own game plan, but I think every team has tells. Every single team
si Benkai IGL tapi tekadenge suara.
I'm gonna try to find holes in that. Forsaken and Jing are easily the strongest duo in this tournament. We won the last championship.
Taki siapa ningali mah si Jing ki turutan deh mainnya.
We're just very good at understanding that the game isn't over.
Beda kelas ayo menangnya tuh.
Si Jing mah juga main ranked aja.
We're never ever gonna be in that mindset.
Ayo tarik.
So it's just
pengerakan menulin yang dirabah.
Gotta keep winning. That's the only
Nontonan turnamen ya, jadi jago. Loba posisi ya, belajar posisi.
Ini belajar posisi smoker lah.
Anjay. Ulah. Di kamar pakai brimstone wae eta si Rizky.
Nembak nama halus.
Omen mah kena mending nge-smoke-na brimstone anjing ke mana wae. Tapi ngakil wae keur make smoker nya.
Ngakil nama.
Ngakil mah ngakil ngan smoke-na teuing ka mana.
Smoke-na gawat.
Minority on the side of the desk here. That's okay.
The bias now for Party Prx.
Yeah, we're paper pals. We're paper pals on the desk. And I gotta say though, Benkai there, if he's
aing Eric Chamber all map
what are they gonna do on the server is, I feel like that sums up that entire team.
Masa duelisnya dadang tangkil ya.
Duelis. Ya duelis. Iya layarnya emang koneng pinggir nanya.
Ya, entah. Isi mah aya koneng sih. YouTube nyatanya. Pasti. Saya teranaun. Monitor mana?
Monitor aing karek OTW ya.
Copenhagen even. Here we go.
Di mana?
Di garansi si admin atau apalun monitor. Aduh, teknisinya nggak ada kabar sih. Segitu. Oh
Mulai
iya iya.
mulai.
Cing hayang pisannya di stage kieu aing jadi playerna.
Banget.
Dihujat mana?
Kumaha hanya anjing rasana. Mun baheula mah ngedance pernah aing kieu stage gede kieu. Impian pisan. Tapi di Jepang lo edan geus ningali can ya VCT Jepang.
Geus ningali. Halus pisan.
Stage-na edan pisan geus siga final aja geus.
Keren sih.
Iya ya penontonnya ya.
Iya pasti tegang pisan.
Mun mental mah kuduna optik ya. Iya lo ya halus. Teuingnya. Jai. Make hologram. Aduh burik.
Bisa emang pasti 20 di sport mah kecuali si Yoyona Eka non nitro
Mahal aja. Coba pegonya.
5.
tapi yang teh males anjing mun
Seru aja
turnamen
We have some
turnamen
paper
kieu teh
pals in the
teregang
building
anjing jelemaana
today. Let's go. How nice is that stage
Oh,
though?
udah nggak live.
Siapa main di imah wae tegang komo di stage aja.
kayak nggak cocok sih buat aing turnamen teh terus saya nggak suka gitu kalau semua teh pemain teh pada serius anjing
Kudu aya jiwa kompetitif. Tapi kalau lihat PRX mah udah nggak kayak turnamen, nggak ada yang gitu ya seserian.
kayak rudet anjing main teh kudu tertata gitu aduh anjing
Nyalah kan aya latihan, aya
kudu game teh jadi ker hiburan jadi penat sirah anjing pikiran meunang
masalahnya dapat duit bos, nggak sih gawe we.
Makanya nggak cocok anjing buat aing gila teh ya aing mah cocok buat game for fun
Otaknya sih mah resepnya zombie nya gitu-gitu.
aing tapi dulu main zombie gitu juga pernah top 10 Indo anjing
Dia tuh nonton live aing sih.
Of course, Optic, they are the
Nah,
defending
cobain si Arya.
champions here. And let's honing a little bit on the map select for this matchup and see which 3 maps we're going to be going to. Both of these teams, there's going to be a lot of fun for this matchup and see
Manyun. Oh dipencet ininya YouTube
It's
via-nya.
going to be a lot of fun for us to watch
Ah,
here
bisa.
today. But of course, you guys have mentioned
Gawe
already
kumaha
the
loh.
chaos
Itu bisa berarti.
Ya gawe kumaha. Harus harus pakai OBS.
Bisa berarti.
nggak bisa Discord tapi settingnya cuma buat ke Chrome iya ya
Harus pakai OBS.
Udah stick atuh kamerana.
They can rival Paper X online, and that is almost certainly going to be a pick.
It is so brave of them to do this. I
Kayaknya
mean,
lagi
very
live ya sini.
optic, I think, as well. It really does play into them as a team that they will just leave it open now. But they're going to select Haven as the first map. I think this is quite understandable, Paper X,
Haven.
in terms of what they play on this map. Most of the time, they end up running like a Jet Rainer composition, but they do have a comp.
BO5 ya ini?
It's neon comps like what Optic like to play. So when we get into the agent select, I'm going to be incredibly curious as to whether or not we're going to see Paper X running that more specialized composition that they're running. But I'm
Anjir,
assuming
paharap-harap euy.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I will put
Oh,
all
muntah
of my life
muntah mana make Discord aing el di ditu ya.
You can't leave bind open for them and then
Mana,
have to
sok?
pick it. Remember, Benkai even said Fnatic are the only team brave
Ribet tuh
enough
sih,
in this
kudu
tournament to
iya
leave
lah.
bind open. Optic,
Oh.
they've just done it, Jess. It
Verif.
wouldn't
So,
yeah, we go. It
tekudu.
would make sense for them to go there. They
You
have
know
to.
what? If you
Karena
wanna
yang
be
pernah
the
login
best
Discord
team in
di
the world,
mana,
you have to
bener?
beat some of the best teams
Tunggu
on their
dulu,
best
baiklah.
maps. I truly believe that no matter the maps, no matter
Mana,
the
sok?
pool,
Di WA.
Oh si anjing. WA mana nu mana?
Ya siang ngirim di sini aing kan mau login gimana? Ya udah bisa dah. Sok enggak apa-apa. Aing matiin dulu ini.
Ini aing maksudnya kirim ke WA.
Sok.
Udah tuh.
Saya keluarin dulu meureun Discord-nya atau
Oh,
bisa
udah,
double.
udah.
Mailing dog. Iya. Halo?
Hey.
Nah, aing kene live itu.
Ah, YouTuber gimang ya.
Si Ari.
Ini streamer naik kumaha
Si Ari make naon
Oh.
Si Ari make Discord saha?
We're going to be bringing out Paper Eggs and Optic to the stage. Stick with us.
Lu halus tuh. Tuh main-main, euy.
Ada, bisa hitian.
Anjing si Jona jadi si Ari.
Jadi lebih bagus kak?
Ya kas cok, bangsa.
Ah, ada salah. Iya jadi bagus.
Ya kasih anjing. 1080.
1080.
Mantap. Main berbayar bagus ya anjing. Itu di YouTube-nya 1080 juga?
Iya.
Oh iya.
Tergantung yang nonton. Cuman bisa 1080.
Ya kas tapi.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the moment you have all been waiting for. It's time to bring out Paper Eggs and Optic and give them a warm welcome to the Copenhagen stage.
Anjay.
Crashes.
Oh, satu-satu sekarang. Salah. Kocak gaming ya. Itu masih 4 second aja. Nah, iya karek.
Forsaken.
Anjay. Si bocah.
Indo eta?
Enggak salah. Oh iya si orang Indo. Karek
Bocil
18
kene.
tahun. 18 tahun.
Terus?
Kayak orang Thailand. Beda-beda aja eta.
Anjing komunikasinya kumaha anjing.
Kayak Inggris.
Yay.
Anjing harus sana yai.
Ya Indo ya.
Eta bocil bodor anjing.
Lancekna eta si expert. Anjing. Ya wae cuma.
Jelas anjing.
Ya tau nggak lu nggak sih ya setiap walkout ganti kostum. Si Jingnya masih covid aja.
Ya optiknya rada sombong LA.
Jika kamari saja bisa sombong accept kan.
Kepedean ya.
Nah, stage-nya terbuka anjing.
Dino. Pecak gaming kan.
Nah, stage-nya terbuka anjing.
Enak ribu buka kostum.
Terbuka kita.
Terbuka anjing itu.
Kayak iya na meureun hall juga sepak bola gini.
It's the defending champions. It's one who want to take that throne, and I'm excited to see who comes out on top.
I will say that a lot of people were confused as to why Ben Kai wore
Soki cobanan mah.
onesie last time. I just want to clarify. Paper Rex.
Bisa apa lu mau? Aing buat makan ini anjing di kantor. Duit udah habis.
Langsung papayahan lah.
Lain papayahan ya habis dipae aing.
Posed a great question here. Paper X, they are the challengers. Optic, they've done this before. All of these players have played in front of a crowd before. They have experience.
Terbuka anjing.
He's not going to be phased by any of that noise of the fans on Paper X.
Apanya terbuka?
Itu. Pada depan anjing.
I think Ben Kai made a statement.
Oh ininya.
Oh iya, emang gini.
Kan covid ya. Covid mana boleh ditutup itu.
Aing pikir kayak TI. TI Dota.
That'll be the key thing here. If Optic takes an early start, that's where we will see the formidable and the mental strategicness that comes out of Paper X.
Absolutely, and I think for Paper X as well, this is the furthest the team has really ever made it.
Ini teh baru master champion kan aya deui kan.
And it's not an elimination game.
Nu luhurna deui.
This is the upper finals. So much on the line. Don't get me
Iraha champion deh.
Akhir tahun juga. 4 tim dari ini teuing sesana ka tim mananya.
Berarti PRX pasti dapat slot atunya.
Udah dapat. Pertama kali masuk champion.
Halus.
Headsetnya makin ini HyperX aing beda sih jika nu maneh ri suarana sumpah nu aing mah juga headset butut.
Kunaon?
Teuing aneh. Aing kan belinya bekas sih, geus rusak.
Oh. Kan yang beli baru tuh, bos. Beda dikit anjing.
Celi aing nu rusak.
Headset masa sarua-sarua kene urang tiba heula ge da.
Beda.
Sama
beda.
aja anjing.
7.1-nya asa beda sih ya. Kan yang siama bisa kiri kanan geuning ya.
Hah?
Yang aing mah enggak. Pada settingannya ya HyperX.
Nggak ada.
Headsetnya bagus, main yang kayak Dadang.
Cara si Dadang mana Ki?
Ayo.
Sibuk pisan ya meta.
Enak ngilu mau ngajim.
Ayo.
Di rumah Dirbas.
Non?
Angkatan gas. Gimana angkatan gas?
Angkat gas nih Jimnya. Ya orang mau beli gas ya diskon teh ya.
Segala diskon nih.
Eta tuh jual nu 3 kilo hungkul ya.
Sumuhun.
Oh nggak ada yang biru gitu ya?
Enggak lah.
Parah nih. Jualnya teh buat orang-orang miskin.
Ya, itu yang jualan aja pakainya yang 3 kilo juga itu.
Iyalah.
Hanya untuk kalangan miskin.
Iwatiran sorangan. Isolasi.
Tapi ngenahan gitulah tepati tegangna teu parah teuing.
Tapi hayang pisan nih karena ngerasaan iya.
Ya iya sih.
Nanti nuju Covid.
Tadina 3 tadi.
Mungkin nu penting mah ke final. Cageut.
Yang biasa online sih. Direct.
Ah mun ya lagi kalau lower bracket paling ngelawan Fnatic deui.
Ya upper lower bracket kan?
Iya.
Final upper ya.
Eta naon tadi? Kacir itu.
Sarwa kabeh.
Mahal. Mahal segala itu.
Sarwa di bajaan
Kedap suara juga
headset mah sarwa kene kadangu.
Ya mau mungkin mah Rexus turnamen mah.
Orang tiba heula zaman PB turnamen make headset BB ini.
Anjing bandol mikna gede pisan anjing.
Oh di dia, mapnya di Haven.
BO5 kalau salah ini.
Ya BO5.
Enggak deh. Bener
BO5.
Optik nu menang ya bos, tinggal ya.
Jadi aya kabeh juga nih BO5. Ngoben hungkul we 2.
Yuk. Yang nyampe 7 ronde pertama siapa? Bebanan mah.
Awal iya mah biasa eleh-eleh.
Bebanan mah.
Tegang heula ieu.
These are the types of moments they really like where they can work the map, spread deep, but right now it's a tall task.
The thing is you have two options against Chaos. You can try to weather you, or you can fight Chaos with Chaos, and that's exactly what Optic is doing. Victor already gets another. Jing is left alone, and he's not going to be around for long. Optic get the first round.
Paper Rex has been phenomenal.
Perek tuh pernah ini main di dia. Traktor we yang ieu.
Optik mendominasi ini bos, lihat Iko mod mah.
Party Prx Boy.
Optik jago di sini. Ini kayaknya pilihan Optik dah mapnya.
This tournament's definitely been a change. And that's what you need if you want to be repeat champs.
Party Prx Boy mati.
Enggak.
Telat panas ya mungkin.
Pasti deg-degan heula ieu pertama kali soalnya si Perek. Kayak penonton ki. Ah, chamber teh kieu ki.
Gila tuh.
Anjir.
Apikna anjing bisa gitu.
Kanan bro, kanan bro.
Ketahuan ini.
RTT juga nih ya. Oh, enggak dia. Dor.
Iya, ini rotate lagi tapi kena.
Kalah ini mah. Gak ada senjata. Ya dapet shotgun.
A little too much space taken.
Lawan yang gini mah nggak bisa kayak main rank anjir. Ini mah beda, nggak kayak Fnatic.
Tapi bagus ya, Iko dapat 3.
Musuhnya lebih mateng ini mah. Itu Crisis, Victor, FNE sama Yai itu dari CSGO semua.
Si Yai jago pisan mah di Valorant.
Ya.
Iya dua miskin juga nak si Optik.
Anjing kita 4 second bocil jago anjing.
Siapa main di 11 tahun, 12 tahun nggak sekompetitif. CS:GO.
Mana baca nggak barusan itu? Optik selalu 2-0 di map ini.
Iya, Optik jago di sini. Kan ini pikan dia.
Kalau non gitu, PRX belum pernah main di sini.
Iya, fraktur terus sama Bayan. Tapi pasti bisa lah.
Gila cuk, kuat pisan. Mainnya kayak jika terbiasa nanya.
Tegang ya. Si Davaina ya telat wae. Ya mental ya bang skill.
Moments like this, super clutch. And that's exactly why he finds the gaps and still going to abuse it. They're not necessarily committing off of this Divide and Mind Freak.
Ness has some utility, but not enough to necessarily delay the plant, so Divide will get it down, and now it's a post-plant situation. The thing is, Optic...
Yo tinggal nge-retake-na gerak pasti bareng.
Suaranya live na.
Dah.
Detiknya
Nungguin dulu.
Kecil.
Gedein lah di itu. Soalnya.
Di kanan bawah, di kanan bawah.
Iya, iya tahu ini. Yang ada pop out itu kan nama full screen.
Iya. Kencang aja.
Holding this angle, spike ticking away. Optics gonna have to go fast. Ace on the tap. Divide gets the first kill, a 2v2 here. Quickly turns into 2v1. Marv, he's so good in these situations, but can he pull it off?
Yeah.
Can he pull it off? He's got it down to 1v1. The
Oh,
spam
no time,
across,
no time.
he's got to get on it. He's gonna challenge. He's got to challenge. Divide stops it.
Aim mah nggak kalah ini mah.
And that's a 2v4 for Paper X.
Justru Aim jagoan apa kan?
To cancel the bonus from Optic. And Ye even
Lah,
started
main
off with
lapor.
the opening kill.
Apak Aim
Grabbed the
toxic.
tour de force, shut down the hit on A. And that exactly was the situation Optic wanted to go through at the beginning of the round.
Mind
But
Freak sih ya, Dan?
Freak is phenomenal. The desk touched on it. This guy is playing at an absurd level. For what we saw at his international debut, nowhere near that level. He is way above it.
And early aggression into A.
Chatena jago tapi
Victor's already
si
worked
Perek
his way
di dia.
half down long. It seems like Paper X want to go to C. If they can make it the timing, he does.
Udah di situ lagi dong ini for second. Mungkin chamber aja tuh.
Pushing. There's someone on the other side of the smoke.
Oh
Jin
Iko
gets him
soalnya
too.
maksudnya enggak deh. Baik.
Emang wanian ya for second.
It's clean. Optic just does not
Gameplay
expect
nanti
him to
pasti
be so
teka-tebak
far
orang-orang
forward
luar.
without using much. There was a couple of smokes in garage and Forsaken just finds Ye's TP and they force that out of him.
Tadi gitu aja masa.
Other parts of the map. This is definitely going to be a save for
Enak
Optic.
itu, susah di apa namanya?
Di fake wae. Terus masang gagal.
Kayak makro mas.
Saving ya.
And I think already
Pasti Rizky teh iya tapaleun ekonomi ya, bye-bye wae.
would have been expected from Optic coming into this, right?
Kudu ngapalkeun ekonomi.
They know they have these two comps. They know they play the double duelist. That one's aggressive. The Paper X comp here, though, looks on the surface to be slow, to be controlled. Wait a second. Wait a second, Doug. Neon is all the way in.
No way.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
There's just not enough time. But such a cool attempt from Victor.
That'll make you think about it.
Tapi nggak ada yang tegang ya, neta Perek ajik. Kaburu tuh ya, sih gitu.
Those two opening kills from Paper X.
Sebenarnya kayak sagenya.
Definitely not something Optic expected. They're gonna have to try to figure out a way to stop it. Finesse said.
Si Dadang ya left hand dah, si Dadang ya left hand.
But for the most of teams who play Paper X, they're not able to find it. At least on the international stage.
Si tangannya di kiri.
Emang enak kiri sih daripada sekarang.
Visionnya lo ya halus.
So it's going to be difficult no matter what. Optic here.
Juga orang spam Viper jeung Brim. Beda titiknya mun kanan
Marv with that Marshall not finding any value. And off of that, Paper X are able to waltz her way into C for free.
Belum pernah kalah ini. Pecah malah.
He's got the rifle, but it seems like My Freak is waiting for it just on the other side of the box. Yep. Victor falls.
And there's no way in. The wall in garage, the slow with the C's on spawn as well. There was an attempt from Victor, from Crashes that looked kind of nice to spam through the smoke as they walked up C long. There's a nice shot from Ye.
Flash may net him another.
Here.
Yeah, Forsaken still sunned up, somehow still gets it.
Pusing kayak
Jumping up the stairs.
Dipus
It's
aja.
just ridiculous, but exactly what you expect.
It's Paper X. That's the thing you were saying too earlier, but you know, you mentioned Finesse's quote about how every team has tells. The tricky thing about Paper X is
what
you
you
may know
expect
their
is Paper
tells,
X.
and it still may
Dikejar
not
They
terus.
pivot so much, man.
W Gaming ya.
Every round they come in with a plan, but
Kurang loba
plan is
penontonnya.
almost to adapt.
Di Jepang mah loba pisan.
And that's such a nice dichotomy. Finesse, who loves to play with the information. Paper X, who love to play with the information that they force from the other team. But then from there, it's a mind game all the way.
Good time to check in on a few ultimates. Paper X has 3 of 5. Divine Jing also dangerously close to having theirs. While you've got it,
Iya, asal tong dan di roster weh pasti GG pisan PRX.
Iya cenah Januari tahun depan aya franchise.
But no op for Ye.
Jadi orang-orangnya bisa dibeli
No way, they
pakai
already
harga
smoked this
apa
off early.
Mana ya
The trip is
sistem
too far away.
gitu.
Forsaken is deep in B right now, and once again,
Pasti
Ye
tinggi
is
pisan harga si Forsaken.
Tapi ada ininya apa? Jadi dari APAK berapa orang, dari ini berapa orang. Jadi nggak bisa semua.
The optimal thing here would definitely be to maybe poke at A, get Ye
Lebar
to
aja mau
rotate.
nepi bubar mah.
And the Prowler doesn't spot it.
I mean, it
Itu
touched
nggak
him.
ketahuan itu.
He's all the way through A link.
Ini nggak ketahuan.
Asa nembus tuh sih.
Optic maybe in some trouble here, but Victor is
Untung
able to take
kena.
care of one. Forsaken on the
Forsaken
swing. Now we know
aja.
there's someone behind enemy lines.
Dia.
Leader for Optic down. Number still in favor of Paper X as a spike makes its way through. Crashies tries to get it back. No.
GG pisan nih budak.
Iya, geus nonton sih ya. Naon-naon nu dilepas.
Ye is almost in the sight right now, and I don't think they know.
Oh,
Timing,
Timing,
eh.
just the wrong time. The Nightfall comes through. Marved again in a clutch situation. 1v2 against Divine Forsaken.
They both went hell. This is so good.
Not spotted. But he has no idea.
Dia si sok pede ya si Marvet
They
ya.
heard the TP, so he's expecting them to think he's up top.
Iya na interview na, iyo ya.
Yeah. Brutal situation there for Marved.
Geus mulai panas.
But man, well played for Paper X.
That was so well played. There was an opportunity there, though. Crashies, who was stuck A long, and then Ye walking out as well, but one flank was better than the other. If that flash connected for Ye from Marved, maybe there was an opportunity.
Aimna langsung corsairna edan
And
aja.
that was so fast again.
Iyalah,
They're
harus
immediately
gitu.
spotting that trip at the
Langsung
top
kepala
of B,
semua.
placing really far back, so you can smoke it off like you're gonna do a
Itu mah
pop
kepala,
into B
kita mah ke kaki.
and dodge it entirely.
Maybe a little
Sebenang deh.
Optic dumps you long. That's exactly it. There's a paranoia. The
Geus
dash goes
kasukut
through
sebenang.
online for Victor, but there's no one home.
Gonna keep pushing though. And
Tahu kan ya, musuhnya
players
bakal nge-push.
watching from top
Dia tahu itu
window.
punya ulti ya.
Value. Man, that's so far away. How does he still get a kill?
Main freaknya lagi yang dapat.
Interesting spot. The Prowler is so good.
Mess has a rolling thunder, but he's so far away. Rez comes through. As Paper X trying to weather the chaos that's thrown their way, and they find themselves with the numbers advantage yet again.
Siapa yang di res? Oh,
That was a
sama.
wall bang from Benkai too. But do they expect another push? This one from A lobby. The trip is down, so there's no way they know.
Flankers getting flanked upon flanks. Weapon upgraded for Crashies as he continues his voyage.
Finesse has a rolling thunder. He could definitely invest it here.
Is he going to use it?
Ada ulti
Steps
lagi
right
nih
up.
bridge nih.
Early bit of utility initially, and Crashies is there. He's been spotted. Divai taking first. The flash swings through. Finesse can't get in on
Oh,
the
ini
action
kena mau
quickly
dia.
enough, and he has nothing but a
Semoga
sheriff.
senjata sama. Checking deui.
Approach this. The spike goes down. It seems like Crashies is
Cuma
in a
kalau
better
dapat satu
position,
mah di ulti
perhaps
juga.
to play off that rolling thunder once the wall goes down.
Device just shoulder
Bagus
taking calls,
wallnya
he
itu.
knows Crashes a position at this point.
Gun
Aduh.
gives Crashies away. He's so weak.
Kaget
Even
aja
off
itu
the
sama
flash, he's
efek.
not able to find anything. Mind Freak laying behind the wall. Benkai cleans it up. PRX get to 5.
And that's 5 in a row. 5 in a row for Paper Rex, where it really doesn't feel like Optic. At least in that round, that was an eco. They go for their own aggression, but it gets shut
Apa
down.
terewas
Good
Optic
attempts from Marv to
digeger.
TP in, but the reaction from
GG
Paper Rex
apa?
every time, Doug, is
100%
so good.
ya si
Didn't
Optic.
spawn there. Divide with the double prowler.
Iya,
just shut
2-0
down Marv.
terus. Tadi ada
It's so
Nuts,
hard to deal with when those reactions are so good to
Time
your
out.
initial plan that should catch people off guard.
And the economy on the side of Optic has felt
Eco
sus at best for the entire half. I think they've had, what, two gun rounds?
saves
Iya
so
na
far.
ngomong.
Yeah, 2 saves so
GG
far.
Certainly
ada
not where they wanted
budak
to be.
nih.
You see Optic call a timeout.
Forsaken
Try to
dapat timing
regain
wae.
control on the situation. Again, opener in a best of 3. History on the line for both of these teams. And man, Paper X, they look entirely unfazed.
Yeah. And it's interesting for them to go to Haven.
Musuhnya
It's
nggak main
actually
nggak
very
ngepick
difficult to
sih,
deal with
jadi
this veto entirely if you're
dapat
Optic.
iya wae lurk.
Ya memang eta beda si gameplay Amerika jeung Eropa teh rapih pisan ngalawan kieu acak-acakan teh digana teu nembak teh gini.
Biasa mah kalem heula nungguan timing. Bere nu maju-maju.
Mau mungkin maju dengan ya wana 4 second juga gitu.
Ini pertama kali ketemu soalnya si Optik. Jangan ngerasaan.
But it has to start here.
Well, you're going to have EA with the tour de force and then guns the rest of the way. You're absolutely right. It has to start here, Abala. You're going to have to deal with 3 ultimates on the side of Paper X2, including Jing's Showstopper.
Victor loves to go for these early info peaks with the speed that he gets from the high gear.
You want to play? Let's play.
But he doesn't even, so that does speak. Oh, what is that? The satchel up! That's against Ye!
Wow, baru lagi ya.
Now they understand there's no aggression coming down A. They're going to drop the Cosmic Divide and turn their attention towards C. Gravity Well is going to keep Marv to bay at least for now.
Perfect nade.
Nothing found the
paranoid. Bari ditarik, bari digranat ya.
Iya itu. Nanti kalau CT lihat.
Good reaction so far from
Kalau
Optic to
CT mah di ini.
number of shenanigans here. They're just putting the Cosmic Divide down to find if they challenge, and a lot of teams will. But Optic decide not to, and Paper X now has wasted a lot of utility. The Seize is gone, the nade is gone, a slow is gone. So they've got to rely on gunfights.
The thing is, they don't have a ton of time either.
And while this Prowler's going A long right now, Optic is super comfortable. They've got the trademark down short and Ye holding an off angle long. So they're not worried about it, and that's why they stack this site.
Jing dashing his way forward. The Showstopper's not going to find any value, but he swings around. He gets the kill with the Vandal instead. There's the Rolling Thunder that we've been waiting for. They're going to try to take the space back. The thing is, with 15 seconds left, they don't have time for a plan B. They have to go forward. And the green wall does not relent. Optic gets a 3.
Timeout berkah.
That's out of the timeout again for Optic. They're so good in those situations, and that was a great adjustment. And they also got hit with that ridiculous Jing boost right here. Doesn't find Ye. That could have changed everything because the setup was hinging on him. That short trademark and then the stack because of it is wonderful stuff. The response is going to be definitely, let's challenge this setup that Optic is putting on. But they should know that there was 2 beginning the round.
Victor spotting that haunt early on, Roomba clearing out garage.
Mati nih yang kagak speed juga.
Ketahuan dong. Kakinya ngeliatan jongkok dia.
Enggak, dia udah pre-aim kesan, pre-fire kesan dong.
Si Jingna nih jongkok tadi. Kakinya kelihatan.
And Jing wants to punish.
He's insane.
Waduh,
he's actually insane. Victor stops it. You have an operator in the hands of Ye, forsaken us 1-2.
He smells Ye.
Dapat satu nih si Ye.
He was just aiming there.
He might not. He didn't. Divide did. Victor gets the kill. Op still in play for Ye. Nothing found yet.
Nice Benkai.
It's worked his way up short. The wall goes up again. Is Benkai trying to get the high ground? He's gonna spot Ye. He's gonna land the shots. He's gonna get the kill. Not able to get the second 1v1. Crashes. Divide.
Spike planted.
Flash. Crashes
Timing,
around the corner. He hasn't gotten the timing. Just on the other side. He
Wah.
doesn't land the shots, and Divide turns on him.
Itu aing kalau lagi defense suka kayak gitu anjing.
Flick aja. Refleks kata.
Mirip si Rizky pisan bukan nama.
Si Rizky mode panik.
Goblok kita pisan gitu anjing nembak mode panik. Kemana wae pelornya jadinya.
He's gonna be hating himself. And he's great in those situations. Crash is one of the best 1v1 players we have in NA.
Optik kontol. Guys mulai kena mental ini anjing.
Mantap guys, halo mengabut.
Kan kamu megang Optik, Ki.
Iya gimana nih Optik goblok udah kena mental duluan anjing.
Jadi atuh sejuta namanya.
Ampun ya.
Juta benang disedot.
Oh, telat kira nanti.
delay just a tad. Forsaken is
Eleh
already worked his
ya,
way around.
mau nyerang
Once again,
Eleh
yeah, it was
wae.
actually Ye who was still on the site.
GG.
Forsaken cleans him
Gila.
up.
Ini
Forsaken
chamber
gets
juga naon ya pengharupna we.
Si gareng.
Oh, but he's been spotted. He's been had.
Spam.
Emang berkedok duelis chamber.
Manages to preserve his life at least.
Si main freak nih tinggal di mana main freak.
Forsaken's
Ini Ace nih, kasih Ace.
Konten.
Oh, what a beautiful sound.
Kita nu jadi si Omenat di sorak-sorak itu aja menangis aja.
Tolol anjing dia.
What can Marv find with the shorty? He's gonna 1v5.
Game sebelum-sebelumnya
Aja.
The ace.
Our first ever global crowd ace.
Lumayan klip TikTok cek per second.
Jadi PRX jadi idola orang luar juga ini.
Iya, soalnya di luar gak ada yang main kayak gini aja. Terus Bararager deh, pada humble.
Gak toxic anjing di sini mah. Kontol.
Si Davainya ngebait.
I mean, they fed it to him on a silver platter.
Kurang teriakan yang hungkul kudu namanya jika pas PB-nya.
Guns back against Optic. You see on the timeline, other than round 8, it's been all paper.
Biasa aja si PRX.
Kalau mau bisa selebrasi soalnya Sacan menang.
Ya mun di orang mah tinggal lihat spike-nya. Woi, spike-nya woi.
Ooh. That one's shorter, so I don't actually think Jing could get the angle. But it also gives ideas of him hiding there with no information from Optic.
Wala dipakai gitu tuh.
Nggak ide ya.
Crashies use a trailblazer there.
Kudu ditirunya teman-teman.
Harus ditiru ini mah.
Great stun.
What they do.
They could follow up with a flash with Victor stuns, but they don't.
Yay with the op. No challenge yet.
Cena Iji. Tinggal minimap nata.
Old levels of first kill.
Tinggal for second-an.
Iya feeling aing bakal.
Iya bisa ada soalnya for second-nya dapat A.
Dia trap di mana sih? Si chamber musuh
di B, di pintu B. Udah menang kalau dapat satu ini.
Forsaken once again gets behind enemy lines. Crashies is waiting for it. Takes his ear off like Van Gogh. Forsaken no longer around.
Nggak disiplin tuh Forsaken-nya nggak ngeceknya sampai beres.
What do they do?
Swapping the ops around. Ye's got the Vandal now.
And it's Marved with the op.
But this slow makes it so difficult. And there's a star there to turn into a grab well as well.
Paranoia.
With the nade.
Well set up.
Benkai dapat menang.
Absolutely right. And it's all about delay. We've talked about what this composition was built for. It is delay. But can you delay long enough? Can you keep Optic back? Benkai in
nice.
so much trouble. In a 1v2 and he's slow. Into a 1v1. Mind Freak's so weak. He gets a tap, pulls off, swings, land the shots as Ye gets 4, but he's not gonna have enough time.
GG anjir.
And as we get
pendukung fanatik unggul eta.
the dying breaths of this half, Optic is in such a massive deficit.
Darah berapa sih tadi chambernya? 87. 47 kena satu hit doang.
Oh 7 anjing.
So close.
Come on, let's go. Let's go guys, nice.
Come on, Rizky, let's go.
As they're flirting with the 9-3 half. Against the kings of the world. Your tour de force come through.
Kade sih ada kejutan mana nih. Ujung-ujung udang tangkil masuk PRX.
Victor gets the first with the Guardian.
DT PRX.
Just walled down mid, spam the first.
Gemetar gitu.
Aing 2 kali anjingnya Optik goblok.
This again is where Paper X is good at.
Mainnya sorangan-sorangan iya, nyari info.
Kosongin
aja lihat.
So far away though.
Tadi kosong tuh tapi itu menyegat di luar.
Dibiarin masang. Main retake.
Soalnya udah nggak ketahan dari tadi diserangannya. Wah terus.
Padahal itu no time more yang
It's gonna matter. Jing goes forward. The Prowler paves the way. The showstopper there.
Rada-rada.
No kills yet. Do they not expect him there?
Edan ditembak tuh. Padahal ibu buat aja. Dia mun menang Edan bisa nih.
He does manage to get the first. Couple members weak. No, not like this.
GG.
watch as he gets 4.
Eta fix mental.
Well play aja. Ente ya.
Itu langsung nggak
Divide is
pede
a monster in these low man situations.
Ente map 1
The 2
guys.
versus 4 earlier. And then this here, a backbreaker as the half.
Iya mah ye e-sport euy.
Gotta watch this again.
Gara-gara si Jing sih eta low kabeh.
Orang di Dava ya orang langsung nak tunda kurang poyokan musuhna.
Di si Malik tapi BO5
Apaan
Wow, what a half of
Mapnya,
Valorant.
mapnya
That is
5 map.
in the end they're clutching out. But I do
Itu
want to
cuma
talk about Ye
dua
versus
titik
Forsaken.
gitu di atasnya juga.
Dua kan
And
dua
they're just
pick
showing up,
dua.
going back and forth between them.
3 win.
Two heavy hitters going at it in this match right now. And honestly, it hasn't really, I'm not going to say it hasn't been a difference
BO3
maker,
ya?
but it hasn't been the primary factor for which Paper X have been winning a lot of these rounds, but it's just been so cool to watch
Iya,
two of these
BO3 deh.
players going at it, man. I mean, look at the amount that Ye is putting up here. 17 kills in the half versus Forsaken.
Bayinnya nggak di-ban lagi.
The round differential as well. You just can't even expect that Ye is trying his best. He's got the backpack on. He knows
Iya,
as a chamber main what it is
Gerol
his role
gigi.
is to do on this map. And they are just battering him even though he's putting up such huge numbers. Forsaken on the other side though, how is he behind enemy lines every time I look at the minimap?
And this is what you're going to watch out for with Paper X. If there are holes in your defensive protocol, they are going to be exploiting it all the time. Forsaken was getting so much value on these lurks in the mid-rounding, finding openings, getting the first kills for his team, and it sets up Paper X for these 4v5 post plans every single time, of which they are always favored. Their post plan positioning is so good and so clean the way they play crosses with each other.
It's funny you talk about post plan because there's another guy I got to give a little bit of a nod to other than Devi's perfect clutch there, Mind Freak, the flank control that he has as a solo player.
Si Benkai gawean naon ya tadi?
Members on this and Mind
Ngawal
Freak is
hungkul.
weathering that storm. It's an
Yung heal.
unbelievable feat.
Yeah, and I gotta say, you move into the next half for Optic, the things that were going wrong for you, at this point, you know, Forsaken's not going to be lurking on the defense side.
Sure.
Well,
well.
I say that,
push.
you might end up seeing it, but even still, it's not stuff that you can take from that first half of what to adjust into the next one.
Absolutely.
Because the sides are swapping around and they're going to be playing this more defensive side of comp. How Optic deal with this is going to be super intriguing, because if they end up losing this map, the rest of the series might be looking incredibly one-sided.
Gotta remember, Optic's map pick, as you said, if they lose it, there are big questions to be had.
Yeah, we have a quick tech pause here as something is going on the side of Paper X. We're going to try and sort that out as quickly as we can. But I got to say, how uncharacteristic is this of Optic to be losing those clutches? They lost a 3v1. When was the last time we seen Optic in that position?
Yeah, they've just been a little bit sloppy, I think, when it comes to these retakes. It's clear that that's their game plan. They're often playing off-site for the retake situations, but you can't do that against this composition, this setup. But if you're giving them the opportunity to set up 3 Sage walls and block off one avenue for it, it makes the retake, the fast, bursty retake with the flashes, so much harder to play for. And that's what this comp wants.
Tapi di luar mah loba judina
They should have been
kieu-kieu teh.
way earlier for map control and fighting them before they let them
Ah, ya,
set up in the
dijadikan.
post plants in the first place. But they were really struggling to keep a
Valorant nggak boleh.
tight-knit defensive protocol, I think, and not let those lurks come through.
I will give Optic the benefit of the doubt here is that if you look over their Haven over this, and of course Haven as a
dapat
map just being
sponsor
one of those maps that you
dari
know is going to
platform
have a
judi
bit
juga
of
di ban
attacking
dah
side
dari
of
Valorant.
this. I looked over at what
Oh.
they've performed so far in
Kalau di
Copenhagen.
CS
They've won
boleh.
83%
Kan ada
of their
navi
attacking rounds
pakai
and a mere
GGBet.
40%
Kalau
of
mah
their
nggak boleh.
defensive rounds on this map. So if there was a half for them to come back on, this is
Dihalal
one of
dulu.
their strongest attacking maps. This is
Ya,
something they can
nembaknya
bring
lebih
back.
susah
It's not
CS.
outwardly for them to be able to do so.
But also Victor, he's going to have to show up on the attack side, bro. And I know it's been Ye.
Soalnya dia ya skills ya, skill-skillnya. Jadi mikirnya teh teu nembak hungkul.
That much as well in the pre-show, but honestly, a lot of
Lawan
Optic's wins
CSK
are
Rizky.
incredibly contingent on that guy playing really well. Victor having a good game on the Neon or the Jet, whatever they're putting him on these days, it is
Iya, aku
honestly so
kalah.
important for him. He does end up having a good moment. And at the middle portion of this first half, you did see those big moments. You saw the 3Ks coming out. Victor was able to return a lot of the kills and over-aggression and punishing it from Paper X. But overall, I mean, he is sitting second in terms of the scoreboard for his team right now as well. He is putting up big numbers, but I don't want to
Dia pemain film ya.
that needs to, you know, step up, because I think he has been playing well in the first half. It's
Coachnya
come
di
down to
dia
the
aja.
more game plan, I think, of how they were adjusting to the way Paper X were playing.
Kaki meuli kulkas kitu ki jeung di imah maneh.
Switch it up again as you go to the next half.
Yeah, well, the tech issue has been resolved now, and it's time to go into the second half. And
Merendah wae si bos Rizky.
Kedirabas satu kedirabas.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Sue. Yes, we figured out the tech pause. Bala, Optic have been here before. In fact, this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, just last match against DRX. And this time they're on the attack side of Haven, which has not been stopped in this tournament so far. Quite good.
Benang sorangan. Benang sorangan. Benang sorangan.
Since playoffs has began. Forsaken's going walkabouts.
Padahal menang pick kan. Menang pick kalah aim.
Ya emang bocah ajaib sih ya, duaan ieu duelis.
Yes ya, mau jadi benkai gaweana. Mau mana, mau apa, geus we supplykeun.
Ngeri pisan sumpah.
Heal cenah. Di heal.
Ini kena nih satu. Udah ini mau.
Udah menangis ini.
Tapi udah SENJATA bakal sejauh ini sih.
Iya tapi parah ya si Optiknya tidak merespek ya si Bain. Itu di ban anjir. Gak sih Bain. Tidak respect ban. Frakturnya kita di ban deh. Kalau misalkan draw di fraktur.
Kepedean ya. Ngerasa nggak ditonton ya oke nggak counternya.
Aing bisa ngalahin PRX berarti gitu di.
Iya kali lompatan gagal terus.
Oh si ayah ya bekina iya nah. Bulldog.
Itu senjata tier S itu auto headshot.
Jarak jauhnya geuna anjir. Burst fire. Matina mau sia-sia tapi threat kill.
You thought for a moment that there was definitely you know, they recover the bulldog and then the shots don't land. Maybe they can get that.
Ini kalau Optiknya kalah round ini udah ini berhenti. Time out.
So guns invested this time.
Last round ya. Kudu menang.
Only at 5 and 12, a lot of people were looking at him.
Kresis cuman kill 3.
To definitely come alive. But since Ye has been fragging in the playoffs, Brent mentioned
ini Kresis yang paling kiri ya Mr. Bean.
In the playoffs. Everybody else around him.
Lu ngomong wae padahal SENJATA.
Okay. It hasn't been the same Marv that we saw in the group stage. It was trying to carry them through losses. In certain instances against Guild, the
coba DT squad no di interview kotor semua omongan.
11 to 3 is definitely not.
Taki eta meja kosong yang mana? Si Dadang kudu eta nu meja kosong euy.
Nah, ulang sedang di situ.
And ever looming too is the shadow of Bind.
Mas petna harua euy.
And we already have seen Bind once in this tournament for PaperX, and we saw it last tournament too, and it shook the world.
Logitech buduk.
And it's former
beda tangan.
Divine figures actually.
Tapi si orang-orang fanatik mah followersnya loba pisannya.
It's crazy to think that we're going to
timnya fanatik dari zaman kapan itu?
Valorant di ditu leuwih rame gitu.
Di mana Eropa?
Di
rame.
NA-nya si teh.
NA mah oge Optic Gaming.
Fanatik mah MEA ya.
Kan di Eropa mah ya si Scream. Ya si Scream tuh.
Tim Liquid gitu-gitu ya.
Nah, itu si Scream itu di zaman CS tinggal di YouTube kayak mana non. Kita one tap god, eta karek one tap asli. Tapi
orang termain CS
di turnamen tepat di itu yang tapi mau juga rank itu one tap ngeri sih tinggal digerak.
When you actually have aggression in the form of Optics comp going against the ridiculous pace that PaperX is able to put on.
And it's like a 1-2 punch too, man, because they have the pace and they have the speed.
How do you keep up on your side where you're trying to aggress and then the two sides of the PaperX as well?
Jero hati mah deg-degan itu. Tapi teuing oge nya geus biasa meureun itu.
Baheula mun zaman PB aing musuh nu kieu. Keyboard aja miring.
Indo mah toxic kabeh ya.
Nembak yang bener. Eleh wae.
They can do whatever they want. It feels like at a whim.
Keyboard.
Again, if you are just joining us,
DA Gaming ya eta keyboard si Dapa ya.
It is an 11-3 half map for Paper Prx so far.
Hal laki timeout
Seems like they're trying to put Optic away.
Oh, technical pause.
Looks like we're out of this tech pause again.
Wah, alasan PC-nya nge-lag ini sana.
To re-ground ourselves on what's going on here, we'll take a look
PC-nya
at
nge-lag, cok.
ultimates and everything in between.
Cek si krisis teh. Nge-freeze euy.
Full guns while Paper Prx are going to be
Ini si EA nomor 17, EA Sport. Kayak di combo. Nah, kombona. Langsung modal eta.
This is going to be a C crunch actually all the way through C link for Victor.
Semangat kill.
What a smoke from Mind Freak. Oh,
udah.
Benkai gets two. He was in garage the whole time.
Udah menang.
And they'd wrapped around him and it didn't matter. Now Victor's left in this 1v3. The Prowler in his face. He gets his first, not able to get the second. Victor falls. Paper Prx.
Lebih enak malah dicepetin lagi.
And I don't know if Optic has a fighting chance.
Victor mah boost team di B-nya.
12-3.
Oh, B-nya di
We've seen from Optic. 12-4 is where they left off that game against DRX.
Dikosongin B-nya.
And that was an 11-1 half. And their money broken.
Pajukeun ya ke si Jing ya. Di shuttle di Wadin anjir.
And we've got an Odin on deck too for Divide. And Ye is sitting in the window. If he shows himself, he's dead. TP out, but
the round's already been capsized as they're baptized by fire. Optic in a world
si Victor ngasih dia si Forsaken-nya
5v3 already.
Makanya ngeras kayak gitu timnya.
Also good for Paper Prx and Forsaken is behind him. He doesn't even need him though. Down sewers and Victor left in a 1v4 to try to hold on to map 1.
Jadi Odin ini.
And maybe in other circumstances, perhaps how poor they've been in clutches, it just doesn't matter. 13-3 on the side of Paper Prx to start this series, and if that's not
let's go, bro.
Going into bind ball, I don't know what is.
Yeah, and they certainly showed up in front of the crowd to start things off.
Mana nah ulin nonton bro.
What I think is the biggest defeat I think Optic has faced on the international stage.
Brutal one.
And it is so difficult from here. The path only gets harder. The death said this is a must-win map. And obviously, I don't think that they think that way, but boy, oh boy.
But low key, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Do we all think that?
I mean, we had clutches, we had aces, we had everything Paper Prx just in full form here. And for whatever reason, it just seems like Optic like to do it the hard way. They start off tournaments very slow. Now they're starting this off very slow, but yeah, obviously that's not the path.
Coachnya masih muda.
Not at all.
Mana?
Coach Yoge.
And you wondered if Bind was going to be in the map pool coming into this. If Optic was going to go straight away from Icebox. And I do think that the argument from their perspective was a hard one for them to accept.
Sure.
But everybody, I think,
kurangnya kepedean eta oge.
Maybe they should challenge them on Icebox or Breeze instead.
It is very Optic, right? To like take that fight head on. We'll see what happens on
Bind. Win rate jelek nanti di kieu non di nu S teh Icebox. Iya si rata sebenarnya lah nya. Tamlin kieu hargana ge 8 juta. Oh. Sare di kursi aing boga kieu mah. Davai orang Cibaduyut makanya OP.
Do you feel the weight of time? Why does it hold so strong? One moment it will all be fine, and nothing will be on my mind. Inside of me I see a sign that I can't deny.
No one will knock us off the throne. The green wall's only getting bigger.
Fnatic had to fight for every inch of that series.
You're starting to see the glimpses of the beast that is FPX.
A battle between the two base teams of EMEA would be a huge fight.
This team just has a date with destiny.
The true idols have arrived.
FPX would feel like deja vu, to be honest, but we're ready for round 5. We played against them already 4 times. Because it's LAN, it's not online, it's gonna be other game, especially again in front of crowd. Teams shouldn't be afraid. That's a dream for me, to play in front of that crowd. So I'm going to embrace it, I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can.
What a bracket this is going to be.
Every time we met each other again with FPX, they brought something new, they brought some new ideas, and we were able to adapt on the fly. So if we can keep doing that, I believe we will win.
If we will beat Fnatic, we're gonna be like top 1 team, it's surely.
Masters 2 is the time for Fnatic to win a trophy.
Party Prx is very confident in their own game plan, but I think every team has tells. Every single team has something that you can prepare it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find holes in that.
Forsaken and Jin are easily the strongest duo in this tournament.
Marah aja ya.
We won the last championship, so yes, I think Ye and Victor have a chance to stop them. We're just very good at understanding that the game isn't over till the series is over.
Nah, we're never ever gonna be in that mindset of already seeing us lift the trophy. It's always just one game at a time.
You gotta keep winning. That's the only other option. There is no other option. It's just you have to keep winning, and that's really it.
If my walkouts doesn't make you laugh, I'm gonna show you how to have fun in game. We are the chaos.
Anjay.
Paling menang ya, Le?
Menang aja.
Comeback.
Orang-orang mah ya di ini teh apa? Pengennya menang. Si Prx Sungkul ngomong ingin have fun.
Ahli.
Between the kills, the assists, survival trades, etc. I mean, that's
Menang aja dibantai sih 13-4.
Players having impacts 100% of the rounds. Every single round in that map, he had an impact, and this was one of his biggest. I didn't expect this clutch to go this way. Optic, they're a tight team. They play off of each other. The trades, the triangulation, the crossfiring. That is some of the fundamentals that Optic play and device.
Bener itu kalau yang itu.
SOL. Nuping sih kayaknya.
Yang main nuping ya sih ya.
Nuping
ungu.
Verizon high-speed moment there. That is, I would absolutely watch that again.
You said he wins those though.
You
You
did
turned to
say
me,
that.
you were like, he's gonna win
I
that.
could feel it, man. I was watching it, and how, because Optic was so out of sync with how they were playing that. And listen, I'm not gonna not to discredit Divide, because you still have to be skilled to do that. You have to shut down Ye and Marv, who are coming at you from the different angles. But I mean, just outlandish stuff coming out from the
Semua
Paper
orang
X
bisa
guys. These guys
nge-clutch
are
anjing
here to
Prx.
play. And it doesn't matter that they haven't played on the stage up until this point. Like Divide's been out, he's been in quarantine for most of this tournament. He's out here, and the guy's like playing some of the best Valorant we've seen.
Against Optic as well. I think we forget, like, the opponent that they have, they're going up against. You mentioned this already, Brent, but we're heading on to Bind now. And this is where people usually say it's a free win for Paper X. We might as well just give them that win here.
I think that they are the
Tinggal
best
di
team in the
ngebayanan
world
naon?
right now playing Bind.
Optic
They
Band,
got so many
Ice
cool
Bombs,
looks when they play the
bukan
Eurocom.
BO5
It's
ini
incredibly
mah.
hard to prepare
BO3.
for because they are so
Grand final nanti
good
BO5.
off-the-cuff plays,
Iyalah, masa
stuff that revolves
semifinal.
around the TPs, and honestly, Forsaken and Jing, we've been talking loads and loads and loads about them, but it's the support behind it on Paper X that makes this team so dominant on this map. It's their
Kalau map
set
ketiga
Forsaken
tuh
up for great things when he's
kumahan
playing
yang
Euro.
milihnya Suyet
My
gitu.
biggest worry is that when you go up against a team like Paper X on Bind,
Suyet
which is
tiga
their
na.
absolute home
MS
playground,
nonton.
that they roam about in, they know
Headset
better than
MS.
anyone else, and you're right, they do.
Kill 3 doang, Bang. Mending aing lumayan, Bang.
Prepare for your opponent. You can't play your best Valorant,
Monitor
because
nih
you're
kok
constantly
ini
having to
alok-alok
adapt to what
ya.
the best Valorant is on the other side of the coin there. That's Paper X. That's going to be the most difficult, because you're not focused on what it is you need
down
to do,
ya.
you're focused on what it is they are doing and how you adapt to that. That's very complex.
Yeah, I had a chat with Chet today, earlier this morning when I saw him, and he said to me, our win condition today is not
Patrolling.
worrying about Paper X. He was like, we just have to do what we do, because the second you alter your game plan,
Match
specifically
aja
just worrying about Yoru
13,
and them,
ngekill
he
cuma
feels like that's
3.
when you lose.
I think he's honestly on the right
Balaga,
track in terms
Rizky,
of
eta
mentality,
nyibisin dia,
because
Rizky.
you cannot really prepare for this Eurocom. They will pull out plays that
Hello.
they've never done before in competitive history. They will combo the
Si
utility in
Rizky
ways
disenggol
you
habis
cannot prepare
habisan
for.
ya.
Rizky
And
mah double
that is
digit
the
terus.
biggest key I think that Optic have, and the biggest trait that
Nah.
they have moving into this series is that experience and being able to adapt on the fly. That's what they're going to lean into now when we're heading into Bind. And I kind of agree with Chet's mentality.
Yes,
They want to
yeah.
play their own
Si
game,
tukang
and
ngaras.
ignore that style. I
Tadi
mean, you
nggak
can't get
jelas.
sidetracked by that to a degree. You of course have to be worried about it,
Yeah.
but you can't let it command your entire presence in the server.
I
Dia
think
seri-seri
they're
wae
gonna be
sarangan.
incredibly reactive. In fact, they're going to have to be one of the best
Si Ye gitu ya
reactive
teh.
teams that we've seen throughout this entire
Kacamata.
tournament. And
Hah?
reacting whilst also implementing your own
Kinap.
plan, that is a high
Gambaran
level
goreng
amount
ya?
of gameplay that
Iya,
you will
orangnya
only
tuh.
see on a stage like this. So this is the kind of thing that Optic need to put up. This is
Gambarnya
unreal.
jelek nggak sih? Gambaran?
Speaking a million miles an hour.
He's,
That's
back
what
on
happens
now.
when Daddy calls. You know that, Brent. You know that. I will say though, Optic, they are a Masters
Udah,
winner.
1080.
It's the same roster. They haven't changed anything. These guys, they have what it takes to win. Jess, as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, what would you say is their biggest win condition here in this fight?
Kia deh.
Oh, are we talking about Optic
Well.
here?
Yes.
I think it's reacting to what they see and being tighter. I think they weren't tight enough on map number 1. Their fundamentals, I said, is something that they're very good at,
Yoru
but they
grafikin.
themselves were not able to
Chamber.
display it. And do we get a change?
Bah.
Is that what we're
iya.
seeing here?
The Paper X position changing up. This is, I believe they run this again, but my memory is lacking, so I can't
Si
remember.
Benkai baru lagi tuh pakai
But
Viper.
it's a different look.
So smart.
Yeah,
It's
Paper
so
X,
smart.
Paper X do this. I mean, honestly,
Nyobain
even
meta
they
baru
were
ya.
running their Euros so much that it became easy to prepare for.
Meta
But this
Europe
throws a
kan,
wrench into
2
things. Now
smoker.
Optic have prepared for this Eurocom. They're going to find a different one staring back at them.
Or conversely, if Paper X think they're
Belum
prepared,
nyobain
but
meta
they haven't,
DT
and they've
itu.
already given away the
Flash
ace up
semua.
their sleeve, they may have been able to
Yoru
give away one
Jinlong,
of the biggest win
anjing, le
conditions
auto
on
lock.
this map.
They're bringing in the double controller. What is happening? What is this? They're going for the double controller. There's no Yoru. I'm a little bit worried for Optic, but at the same time, I feel like nobody
There
wants
is
to
no
play
Yoru
against the
today.
Yoru anyway.
This could be a good opportunity for Optic to take this map though now.
Yes.
Biar nggak ketebak ya.
I mean, I think the Euro
Lat
is
dulu
something
kan.
you can prep for even if you know it's
Net
coming
on.
because it's so overwhelming at times. But this is a comp they understand. This is a comp that people
Mana, Rik?
played against them before.
You say that, I actually don't think the Euro was one of their biggest win
Optiknya
conditions.
milih
I think
defending
taking
dulu.
space with Jing and being able to flash in
Oh,
for
for
him
sure.
has been, so if they have that capacity, regardless, I think the Euro, it's flashy, it's nice, it's all of those things, but I don't specifically think that was the win condition for them on their attacking side. So
Keren pisan
maybe on the
kayaknya.
defensive, getting
Walaupun
intel, being able to
beda jauh
respond
jeung
very quickly, it
poin-poinnya.
was, but I think on the attacking
Nyalah,
side,
hadiah lagi beda jauh.
I would love to know what's going through FNS and Chet's mind right now. Seeing those agents, that's
Cheater
coming in.
hungkul
And I
di
also love to
PB.
know what Dog and Baller make of
Nyesel
this
aing
guys.
bertahan di PB per 2 tahun lalu.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Si Dadang mah kan geus nyobaan Valo, aing mah teh harayang bae. Ah naon sih game teh ngaskill. Nyahoana rame geus nyobaan teh.
I mean, the whole thing with trying to do with that comp is how do you prepare for it? Bren mentioned it, even if you try, you really can't. But Paper X stole the ultimate juke and move away from that to this composition that you see here on your screen. Optic got beaten, they got battered on map 1, and now they have a chance to punch back map 2.
Pusing, fairness.
Start this, by the way, Bren was right about the comp. This is something that they played Paper X multiple times on their way here to Copenhagen. And it's another opening frag for Forsaken.
Wah.
Crashes gets 3. Perhaps a bit greedy. Not able to land the 4th. Victor does though. Pistol goes in favor of Optic. That's the start they needed.
That was beautiful stuff from Crashes. Swing through their own molly, which didn't get much value, didn't vulnerable anybody, but wow. Grenade for Victor too. On the tap of the orb.
Keren kan?
Tah si Crisis ngekill tilu nepi akhir tilu dah.
Malah salapan lah juga nama salapan.
No buy up here from Paper X. See the utility of crush showers.
A lot early spent.
Yeah. All these nades, a little bit of everything, really.
Trailblazer through, spots both outside of bathroom. So Marv will decide whether he wants to stay or whether they want to play.
They have 2 here, it's well done.
To receive in lamps too while they worry about Forsaken.
He's going to teleport away to safety. There's a short.
Kepena ka dito eh.
Orang mana awean. Loginnya kudu make ieu na verification code.
Itu tadi ningali hubul That was a really well played round in all of them. As the manner, might have a lot to say about it though, and they have actually.
Nama damage bos.
Nama damage.
Dia mau modal si Chamber Edan anjir 3. Nice eco
On the finesse is ridiculous, but the proper setup, and that was definitely an improvement on the last.
Sarwanya tadi ke menang kill. PRS have 8 no record itu nggak pernah kalah anjir.
Plus 65 round div.
Bedana 65 round plus. I think they lose a lot of the map presence that Yoru was able to provide. At least on this attack side. They also lose the immense amount of mind games that go through with the
jadi S.
Yang non sih?
IMS
Icebox aja yang di map non sih itu jadi itu.
Traktir.
DTL kebubuk di map mereka aja.
Trying to sneak the right up around the utility as the Viper wall goes down. No challenge had.
Oh, ni anda sih itu.
Cheeky wall drop though. Trying to find Victor there after the boom bot.
Yeah. He tucks into the smoke, being on the tap. The nade comes through. No plant yet. No easy way to flip the map either.
Hajarkan main race ya.
Shoe-hole control and he's gonna get challenged. He crashes.
Mana ngajarkan?
Yeah, there he comes. Crashes 1. Not able to get the second. 2v2.
Tidak fai alus pisan flick shotnya.
And it's Ye.
Wah.
Who's able to clean things up. Divai has been ice in these situations, but Ye gets it this time. Optic gets a 3.
Alus mun dikejar sih itu.
Risky decision there with 13 HP from Ye.
Mentalnya dan siapa?
He has been phenomenal.
Kalem pisan mainnya.
Make headhunter-na juga.
Ngagendong ieu optik.
Ngagendong si Crisis.
Not sure how fast he would have been able to recover the weapon if Ye fell here. Ooh, that was crispy. ADS at the same time. And here we go, converted bonus.
Stinger nggak tuh?
This moment right here where Paper X really went on a streak. On the last map. In the Fnatic game, he was ridiculous on that thing, bringing it back from the depths of.
Diajar jet ke si Dadang.
Ini sok eleh mental, aing main duelis.
With the stinger, he's actually going to work his way up off the prowler. Dashes his way forward.
Seekers for Crashies to re-clear. Marv 2 finds the opener on Mind Freak.
And now the Molly too. They're just gonna flip the map.
Musuhnya sama ya, musuhnya 2 smoker.
Crashies has spotted nobody's sand, so Victor and Marv are on notice.
Jing falls. Great response, but Forsaken still able to cause problems. Here, as you hear just gunfire erupt across the site. Ye's there to welcome Forsaken. Divai and Benkai follow suit. Optic 4-0.
Akhir.
Does this feel a little bit like something we've seen here, Doug?
Map ketiga kah?
I'm getting deja vu flashbacks.
We're here 4 days. No, what is it? 5 days ago since we've seen.
Nyoban iya udah meta. Iya mah pick hero agen defending ya. Peperek.
Prx with the timeout now. Alex is going to talk to the team and figure out how to plug the gaps like they did on Haven.
Yeah, it is early, but you can kind of feel it, right? It's like it's a thickening in the
Coach
air.
na ya mah kudu coach DT euy.
Kudu diganti ya.
Typically the storm
Tah sia teh ka dieu.
Mun ku urang mau dikit tukeun sok nu es aing beres sejuta.
Eta motivasina sebenarnya mah. Aing termotivasinya bisa kill up.
Sok gancang balikna ku aing beres.
Geus tong loba mikir main menang balikna ku aing bere duit.
Oftentimes you have to believe none of what you see and half of what you hear.
Langsung tenangan menang, tenangan itu.
It's much more expected, right? It's a bit more run of the mill. You kind of know what you're getting.
Well,
mun juara hiji dibeli beres 10 juta ku aing.
Hadiahna geus sabaraha.
And I will say Jing right now has not gone for much fast aggression.
Oh ya pemandangannya kalau
that Optic love to do down into the bathrooms. He did do that a lot.
Indahnya pemandangan.
In the prior match as well.
Tapi emang bete sih ya spot di jagaan Viper gitu.
Yeah, a big angle.
Wah jadi
si Brim nih.
With a similar one. And they're getting a challenge at the same time. Ye wins his duel. Can Mind Freak? No. Optic did too.
And Benkai playing catch up.
Teuing nya defendingna kumaha?
Falling way away. Ye's already here on the B side.
Si Prx pernah iya anjir 10-2 jadi menang.
Pas lawan naon?
Keur lawan naon ya? Thailand kata.
Pokoknya mah game ieu mah kudu game teu menang elemental. Terus elemental game kalang kabut anjing.
Yo Ki. Shuttle Ki.
And he gets a second.
Aing ninggal shuttle gitu terus si ayah ya bisa gitu.
Jing with 70 HP.
Molly can take it down fast.
Be careful, Yakin gets a spike down, and he manages to preserve his life. He tries to get up top, 24 HP. He's in a 1v3, and no antics this time. Marv cleans him up. They're gonna get the defuse.
Si Benkai na cek aing mah kurang ieu.
In a row too.
Kuduna mah ulah Piper.
And Marv now has the ult.
Coach online
Has his ult too.
Persekan main chamber wae juga aing nya.
Kan mirip, cing sia 11-12.
Asli sebenarnya aing teh forgotten ya. Eta Forsaken aing forgotten anjing.
Segera ganti nick.
Geranya.
Dead forgotten.
Maksud pas itu
bisa pakai.
Di jelema-jelema digendong ku si Yeina ieu.
Heuh. Crashes eta ngagendong.
Happy about this round. Or at least the match how it's going so far.
Si Yeina halus pisan cuy.
Sort of force through, flash down long towards fountain.
Itu deui dua.
And once again, space taken on showers from Optic.
Prx satu dah lain nama WW Gaming ya teh.
Victor has no way out of this. He's gonna go forward. He's gonna go forward, and he gets one with the showstopper. Tries to get the second, and he does.
Cuma juga ningali optiknya juga Prx memajuan.
And you never see Prx walking into trap plays of their opponents.
Iya jigana cek optiknya geus teu bisa main pasif deui mah kudu dipajukeun kieu mah cenah.
Dibalik di counter.
Lawan bener.
Emang kudu nama kitu sebenarnya.
Cacing naga-naga cenah.
Finesse is getting 3Ks. Optic get to 6.
Cing,
We
gua
thought
enggak.
it was a whirling dervish of pain on the side of Paper X before. I mean, come on.
Ben kaina 0 anjir, cer ngakill euy.
They thought they had Victor dead to rights with that nade, with the molly as well, which would have
Jadi pengen pakai Raje euy.
and then Finesse as well.
Waduh,
Who
benang.
set up the showstopper as well. There was a vulnerable coming in with the snake bite.
Pergoten, Tena 2.
And it's 6-0.
Dua lah Tena Forgotten.
Iji asuh.
Jing has a showstopper.
Ampun.
And he has that.
Masuk kali.
Here toward force come through Forsaken once again. Way up. Trailblazer in his face has to get
Oh
his
iya,
face
T-nya
up.
2.
Aduh.
Elbow spotted. Benkai falls.
I'm surprised they actually walk into that knowing that Ye wasn't on an angle here on long. Forsaken got deep up there before he TP'd. And they walk into it.
Yeah, he's still concealed. They don't know he's here.
Jingna ieu stinger.
How do they even clear?
I don't know that you do. The one real thing they have here is Jing's stinger. But he's not in a position to satchel out a hookah or anything
Disiplin
like that. They
nih.
haven't even taken a hookah because of the alarm.
Forsakennya OP.
Now they know the
Alah, lebar.
cheeky little swing out from Paper X, not to get the kill, but Ye took a chunk of damage.
I mean, Jing trying to set up Forsaken there with his shoulder peek. Forsaken definitely could have found the value there.
Ye missing the shot. The threat is there. They know that they've lost hookah.
Ken, how do you get through this wall? This is a full fuel Viper wall right now.
Yang A-nya nggak rotate
They're out
anjir.
of options. They have to go through.
The one thing they have is Devi's ult, but
Last player standing.
Anjay, ini jadi DT Forgotten
really you
ini
can
bos.
take care of Devi with the clean one. But Marved, even cleaner. Optic 7.
Bisa-bisanya nembusnya gini.
This is a
Si
phenomenal
agennya agen defending bisa nih Optik.
7-0.
Mending
After losing
KA
that
meren.
first map, the worst they've ever lost on an international stage.
Si Jing biasa majunya berdua terus sih mah si
You know I like quoting famous philosophers.
I do.
Ben kaina cek aing mah salah pick
This
dah.
one will resonate. Hear me out. It was the wise
Got
man,
5 seconds.
Marshawn Lynch, who said everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Paper X had a plan.
Biasa
they
situ
changed
pakai
the
naon ya
compositions,
dia.
but, dog, they've had nothing.
Yep. And they're going back again for this aggression. Last time it was Mind Freak to receive. This time Divide. When the Prowler spots him, so other players are going to be able to join.
Aku aing aktifin tuh
Optic cannot chew
buka
off
per
more
auto
here.
integration-nya.
And they won't. All they'll net
Okay.
themselves is
Kalau siap pakai nanti chat tuh.
amazing ultimate here. The Seekers on this map.
Aing make nu si gepeng wae eleh wae anjir.
Ganti nickname-na.
Teu bisa ya, kudu
The thing
login.
they're certainly missing is
Kudu verif.
flashes in this comp. And they're not going to be able to clear Ye off this angle. And there it is. Jing falls. The pivotal instrument towards this hit.
Gak dikasih hukanya anjir sama si Ye.
Fast right beneath him, so you see that's reposition as Nightfall comes through. Ye still with the operator, just unfortunately not able to land the shots as Mind Freak's able to clean up
Harus
Finesse too.
dicepetin.
The orbital strike causes problems for now. PRX just funnel out. They push their way out. They push their way forward. And now they have an orbital strike of their own.
Terbantai
Crashes
7-0.
Victor on the other side. Victor gets one with an aid of all things.
Sampai Israel bos kalem.
Forsaken on the plant. Mind Freak weak. Crashes forward.
Player standing.
Mind Freak gets a third.
Mind
Victor's
Freak
gonna have
keadaan
to
sih
do
mentalnya,
something.
Mind
He cannot. Paper X are on the board.
71 jadi 75 bisa
But
tanya.
it's still a long path ahead.
Bisa.
Asal mentalnya Wijaya Group mah.
Place where they
Apanya
cause
Wijaya
so
Group
much
LS
problems.
mentalnya
Over
Wijaya
and
si
over.
pemerkosa.
Right now, Optic seems to be completely happy
Si rapper.
with what
Ganti
they're
nick
doing.
lama anjing tanggal 26
Big
aing.
Paper X on that round. They were in a
Guys
position
ya.
that I certainly did
Detekin
not
saya
expect
ingin
them to be able
jadi
to win.
DT
Especially
Forgotten
after that orbital strike.
anjing.
Felt like 3 players from Molly.
Wow.
That, so quite shocking. They've got 2 players boosted up on elevation here.
Iki mau login
They
kan
haven't hit this A site for quite a while, so Optic making the perfect play.
Jing, we have lift
Jar.
off, and it's a no-fly zone!
Tuh kena.
The showstopper finds nothing as Marv gets him! 4v4 here, you hear the
Oh,
Vipers come
timing.
through.
Oh, kedengar stepnya.
Benkai tries to shroud what he's up to on the side, and he does.
Yunus
Forsaken
Payah
takes
mah
care of
udah.
Ye. Demons
mana?
exercise as
Si Payah mah.
Paper X look to put together a beautiful round.
Ya gue sih unggul emang.
Iya, e-sports atau tidak? Tadi kalau dibantai GCA nama kill 18.
I mean, they have money for days, so sure. Risk it, why not?
Masih Mr. Bean ya.
Crashy's entirely outnumbered. And they know where he is.
Sisa ikan, ayamin, mau di PB mah gitu tuh.
Gotten two. Time not on his side though, and you still have to deal with the Viper spin. Mind Freak cleans him up. Prx get the second.
Chance there.
Dicepetin mah menang tuh. Sieuna modar we.
W Gaming here, full force.
W
Gaming dong.
Emang si Prx gitu ya di ayah hashtag.
From Optic.
S Gaming
From Marv to
back.
Showstopper early. They thought that was a win condition, but
Back.
Ngendok gaming.
Timeout coming through for Optic. As Prx have won the last 2 rounds.
Tumbal gaming.
Perhaps we're flirting with something here with the rounds coming bunch.
Si Dadang can balik kita.
7 straight. Before Prx
Dadang
found
tumbal.
their footing, and that's why you see chat call it here.
Kadang dia nongol ya di Discord ya.
Saya coach nama ya.
Si Abah.
And the things that work there.
Si cicilan naon sih?
Kuliah.
Seriusnya mah lo cicilan.
Kuliah nyicil aing.
Si Jimmy itu jualan in the box.
Kerja di in the box.
Oh.
Bagian itu sosial media.
Nonton deh.
Yang kasur, sofa, bantal, gituan lah.
Nah, itu sih.
Tergantung tipe leher sih ya. Kalau suka yang empuk mah kayaknya enak.
Yang enak mah lu cing nonton ini sambil makan kilap pastelnya.
Anjay.
Asli. Promosi.
Di endorse saya.
Enakan mas sayana di luhur gas LPG.
Iya, bubuk gawat.
Kira Zerek di iya cenah. Di remake. Bomnya diganti gas LPG.
Edan. Dikira PB meureun.
Dia jadi balon air.
Ini dipaksa terus ke hookah anjing.
Hukanya nggak dikasih ya masih optiknya.
Iya, dipaksa terus ke hookah anjing.
Mantap game ini.
Ih, cuma mempai. Saya pai ya.
Gives him away, but he wasn't expecting Forsaken, and now tour de force online.
They're TPing
Nah,
out too.
rotate ke.
Marv has no stim here to get back fast, but he will be in short.
Si
They
Brimnya
have the trip up though from Forsaken.
They're trying to storm the gate safe, and the rotations are not late. It's a 1v1. Marv
Wah,
against
mau nyangka
Benkai.
tadi udah.
Controllers, but the bullet don't come through for Marv as Benkai gets
Langsung
3.
ngepick dia. Soalnya ini kan trapnya dihancurin.
Crucial 1v1 to win.
Oh,
And consistently the clutches.
Trapnya di dinya aja di Asyur.
Caving on the side of Optic. It was a massive problem for them in their series against DRX. It was a
Corsairnya dihandap padahal.
initial game
Tarik ke bawah.
went lopsided.
Udah hafal ya pelurunya kemana.
Even though they're typically so good.
7-3 ya ini.
That clutch round.
Mulai menaik
Tapi
bos.
adu tembak mun risky
This is a
ngesting.
great comeback after a 7-0. Remember, 7-0. Here's the double satchel from Jake.
Gila.
On the ground,
Rizky pakai brim baru jago nih emang.
Halus
for Victor, but
Iya
all
dapat
it nets
satu.
is a trade.
Seekers too to make sure they have
Stagingnya
fully
mati dulu
established
aja.
control, so they're going to be able to work their way forward into that.
Ngelawan ulti race. Tapi masih
They
benang.
also found Benkai on the other side of the map. Might
Ah,
find
iya,
Forsaken here
Pak.
too, and he does.
Benkai mati di mana ya?
Things Crashies flashes into short right during that. That's exactly where Prx are going. And off of this.
Shotgun aja
Optic with
datanya
big
Viper.
numbers advantage. 4v2, Mind Freak.
This is a judge here. Swing with the flash.
Judge is there. The spam through. It gets cleaned up. Finesse with the judge, as you said, as Optic get to 8.
Iya kalau 4 masih bisa ada menang ya kalau 4.
pace
susah nih.
from Paper X that ends up costing them. Their Optic completely ready for the bathroom aggression, completely ready for both Benkai and Forsaken to try to take some space long.
Davainya bisa buy.
And this map definitely Jing and Forsaken not finding as much value as they did.
KB minus kecuali main freak.
Ini orang Indo dua di luhur tuh.
Definitely a broken buy here for Paper
Main freak
X.
lagi jago.
Salah orang Indo.
Itu main
Freak
freak
yang Forsaken.
Oh, main freak sama Forsaken itu orang Indo.
Mana itu nyaho?
Operator in the hands of Marv as Jing falls.
Baheula di boom.
Brimstone Ops. They have a better duo, and he gets it again.
Oh, shot. Marv gets a second. You see Victor trying to play in a spot where he's able to welcome them, and yay with the tour de force on the other side.
Ini si Ganding ngaliti balik kan.
Marv in the middle of all that gets that off, but finally a shot missed. Victor to back him up though, and it will net the kill.
Udah nge-lima pelor anjing.
Soalnya punya TP.
Respond right back to Paper X with a 9-3 of their own.
Benkai just on the other side. He switches over to the Vandal. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through as Ye takes care of Benkai. A 9-3 half response for Optic after the bludgeoning that they took on map 1.
Yeah.
Excellent response.
I mean, I'm wondering
Pecah kah win streak-nya?
that Vanessa's doing at the beginning of the game was them completely breathing a sigh of relief.
Naon itu?
After they see no Yoru here, this definitely did not work out for Paper X, at least on this half. This is what I was mentioning. Marv getting
Mahal,
on
anjing.
right in the middle of fighting on both sides. Perfect for Ye to
Jadi
be
itu
able
mah
to
murah
pitch
meureun
them as they go
orang
for the
gitu no.
TP.
An excellent response out from Optic. Watch the throne because kings kill when princes feel power.
Pertama kalinya Forsaken akan kalah di map ini.
We're going to half.
Thank you very much, Bala and Doug. There, it's another 9-3, but this time in the favor of Optic. I've got Jess and Brent back
Optic
here with
tapi
me.
pecah
Brent,
rekor.
Optic, they have an answer. They have the discipline, and the game plan is working.
Yeah, it's kind of handed them on a plate, I think, because the composition of Paper X are playing, it's so clear that they're uncomfortable to a degree. Like, they want to play fast and loose, and when they are controlled, when they're running the double control at the double smokes, they have to play at a bit of a slower tempo to take map control, and they are struggling because of it. They are struggling so much.
It looked like it took 7 rounds until they were confident enough to take those opening jewels, to take space on the map.
Oh,
The man on your screen right now was one that was denying them a lot of that space. I think Optic had a perfect read on the power positions on the map. And this man, we spoke about flashes and the likes of getting Jing in. Conversely, Optic had one of the best flashes in the entire server. Just going, you can't have it, you can't have it. This is my spot, don't come in.
I loved how hard Optic were fighting over this map control. The entire time, Showers was being denied, Hookah was being re-cleared. They were always taking opportunities to essentially punish and play with complete confidence. You've just got flattened on map number 1, and you've come back in, and you're playing with this much confidence, this much gall to be able to take the fight to Paper X. I mean, they are just honestly a world-class and a difference team. This is what is opportunities like this to not, you know, just fall quietly into the night. You will fight back tooth and nail, and the fact that it's 9-3 is absurd. But there was adaptations towards the end. Forsaken ended up capitalizing, re-clearing the space, taking it back again, as we saw in that final clip. There were attempts by Paper X, but is it too late? Is it too little? Because they are sitting at that 9-3 scoreline.
We did say they're one of those attacking-sided teams, so to go into a half where you might not
orang
be
malah nggak
comfortable, you
ngadaftar,
don't have the
tolong
usual
dicabut ya
composition
untuk
that you
bulan
run
depan
right on the
mah
map
orang
with.
mesti
I
gitu kan
tend
orang.
to stray away.
Isu
I'm
karena
gonna go
datang
bring more
opat
wearing today.
teknik opat
And
sih.
I have a nice little stack to throw up for everyone. If you're aware, Optic have won
diancam.
every single map of their opponent so far throughout this tournament. Not just their own map pick, but if their opponent has picked a map, they've won it. All of the times that they've gone and had to face their opponent's map pick, they've won it.
Yes.
And I think they might make it 5-0.
It's looking like it, isn't it?
I think so too, yeah. Optic are looking great, taking the fight to Paper X. But Paper X, they gotta bounce back here. They have to bounce back. It's not an elimination match. They will have a second chance. Whoever loses, and I'm gonna over back to Doug and Bala to get a.
Tapi udah dihitung banget tak, emang banget kolot hongkul umurnya mah teuing sabaraha.
One half in the books, and if you're a fan of Optic,
No
you're
baby face
enjoying the
man,
tale
call
that's
me
been told
baby.
so far. Meanwhile, if you're a Paper
Siapun ke Amerika mah dicintai orang Amerika.
Paper people, you're not digging this one.
Ooh, and a fast double satchel against
Asli.
Victor.
Terus jadi penyanyi rap maneki di luar
So
negeri.
successful. There's no
Asli.
brimstone stim here though, but here we go. That kind of receive. Oh, the pinch!
Jangan ngilu goblok.
Forsaken stare, once again he gets the opener on the round. the spike, still back showers.
Oh, kayaknya dibalikeun. Kamu tadi Tero.
Already succumbing a little bit to the aggression that we expect from Paper Rex. They even got knocked down long B. And Ye was not able to put it down. So a lot of information here for Paper Rex to work with.
Mau sih?
Bisa comeback ya.
They can just chill. Look at the rotation coming in towards the A side. Jing is already here.
Viper soalnya ngeganggu ya mencetnya.
Finesse so weak too.
Dia jelema ya emang
si Yeina tah. Udah padaran si Yeina.
Well, it doesn't work out for Mind Freak. Crash uses shown up too. It's a 2v2 here though. They're certainly not out of the woodworks yet. He's gotten into a 1v1. Yay against Dubai. Again, clutches have not been on the side of Optic so far.
Oh, ketahuan
kena trap. He's gonna plant. For spawn, no.
No, he's not.
30 seconds left.
All the way.
Kebe langsung.
Divai is
Balik lagi kayaknya si Davai-nya.
And the thing is, even if Divai were to go in short right now, he would know.
And he can't even
Kena
get a spike
didit
on.
Kuduna mah kahuk
There
kayaknya.
he's scratching his head wondering what the heck
Duh,
is here.
nu nonton mah gampang aja.
Dipik dah si ya.
Aing main ge dah hese aing. Pernah nyoba.
And the weapon advantage will be in Device favor with the ghost.
Split that one bullet right between Divai's eyes, and he's not able to, but he does with the clutch.
Wah, bisa comeback saya ini.
Kumaha dicek ku aing meuli da ieu.
Naon?
Pistol rounds for the leaders this time too.
Katanya bayar cicilan, mau beli skin anjing.
Receive the state.
Tahu.
Nyicil sana.
Letter of intent from Paper Rex.
Masih ada pay letter ya buat beli skinnya juga ya.
Undefeated, spotless for Paper Rex right here.
Davai kill 2, Benkainya 4.
Off the backs of that clutch from Ye, Paper Rex is going to say, let's go for buy.
Lagi nahan-nahan nungguin nih, gelincong.
Ketua DTK ini masuk, ketua DTK.
While Optic looking to spoil that day.
Bodoh kah?
They still have the gun advantage, even with the investment on the side of Paper Rex.
Si Davai-nya kudu diganti kayaknya ku si VL.
Bubar Ferex anjing.
Itu udah ada yang parkir.
Nukana 2 anjing.
Bahlong na 4 tuh.
Force buy.
Kayaknya ngeremeh wae ih.
Remeh aing apaan.
Jing who's able to get the opener, but Victor has made his way in. And Victor not able to get more with it. You see the investment, it may have worked out.
Oh, menang aja, yang kira kalah.
But now Finesse with 40 HP in a 1v3.
Yes,
He's got Spectre, and Benkai cleans it up. The stinger too good.
Jaina pindah ke Fnatic.
And Paper Rex has been phenomenal after losing their pistol rounds. So far this tournament, before this game they were 2-3. A 40% win rate in that round specifically. That's not one that they could get massive advantages with, or being able to buy a Vandal or anything like that because of a couple of kills or anything. There's no spike plant money from the defender sides.
Benkainya meni serius gitu aja.
Nyalah. Mana aya nu heureuy turnamen kieu sih.
Itu ada lain mah kena seserian aja.
Oh, he's hiding in the one way too.
Hah? Kagak, gua nanya lu mau turun apa kah?
Ah, King kayak mana gitunya? Mana nu di jero smoke ki? Kayak gitunya ya. Si Aya nu nge-smoke, si Rizky nu di jero smoke.
It's cold there.
Di Pareuman teh aing modar.
Tim DTT trust issue euy.
Run and gun.
Bisa kene ya 10-5.
Wow. Berat anjing.
Berat. Coach, si mana si coach?
Tinggalin SPRX ultina pinuh sieuna eta si Optik. Ada mulai OP anjing.
Aneh tong ngajarkeun nu carry ya sia eta jagoan pisan rek diajarkeun.
Anjing spend duitnya lebar
Si Rizky tinggal beli pandal langsung.
Jadi pandal dari.
Nggak ada yang ngisi Rizky anjing.
Ada yang ngikutin aing eta.
Coach Rizky.
Aing di pengalaman dari wah.
Freak.
Aduh, kalau dapat satu lagi mah euy.
Dapat ini menang si Ijing.
Wah,
kalah senjata.
Forsaken with the op, had a shot at the collapse, which is the first sleight of hand not on his side. Now it's Benkai who's left outnumbered in a 1v3.
Pergotan bos, kalem.
And how the heck does he do this one?
Not when they know where he's at. Crashes get to heal up on finesse as well.
Mereka ini nggak beli tadi ya si Prx.
So far away.
Soalnya nggak ada yang mati tadi.
Little dinosaur arms that he walked out with, causing serious problems here as he swings around and well, he's greeted by a firing squad.
Aku bilang kalah.
Doang, bay. OP.
Yang penting ali si Aing nuturkeun kata aing jadi menang duit ningali ayeuna.
Bener.
Sorry coach.
Chamber aing soalnya nyari hati geus meuli OPM modar teh.
Loka player.
Coach Optik si Roka player
Iya jelema emang ayeuna
Coach Prx na mana ieu kena cicing euy.
The most unassuming of the group.
Coach Prx. Si DT.
Hilang.
Kayak dia modar ya, nyali. Pantai ku
halus sih. Posisi kalah masih berani-berani gini
nyali. Nurut ka coach aing tinggal di dia aya ya. Mancing heula.
Benkai with Roomba in his face, didn't get a chance to clear out at all. As Victor won with the nade, as he's going up top, he's going deeper, he's looking for Viper's pit.
Enggak.
Pulang.
Map ketiga.
Conceal anything that's happening on the side.
Mas connect, nek.
Satu-satu dong berarti skornya.
Ya, kan tadi Prx. Tadi map optik Prx yang mana? Map Prx.
Mun rek di lumap asa mendingan eleh heula da anjing. Mental teh naik teh ya optik.
Tergantung. Kadang aya nu malah jadi terlalu pede ini. Cover pede jadi eleh anjing.
Economy obviously not in great shape either. You see Mindfreak with only 900
Kalau
credits.
poin di coach di
Yeah, he's going to bring in the orbital strike to the next round.
Satu ngepick ya. Untung gede ya.
Ya mun di live chat bocil pasti ganti Dava ya ganti BNK ya.
Si GML aja bocil ML.
Kadang ge lain bocil hungkul aya nu geus kolot di tuan anjing jelema cileukeun.
Kolot 3 bocil.
Tiga mana ya?
Iya anjing sok kayak ngomong geus sia nu turnamen tuh gobloknya.
Davainya aja kill 3.
Mana mun orang Indo geus memasuki kolom komentar geus mau balik. Udah di ban list anjing.
Indo. Kudu tuh menang ngechat region Indo.
Pengertian.
Ganti Roka player.
Goblok.
Ini udah
Roka player deh bos.
Wow sih spotnya.
Harus dicobanya.
Janganlah mending anjing.
Janganlah. Ini setengah darah.
Tapi udah dapat map control ini. 4 second-nya terlihat.
There's the challenge, orbital strike comes through. We mentioned that ult at the beginning of the round.
Menang ini. Prx menang ini.
Mungkin mau menang.
Patiently he gets a big kill.
Udah kelok ini.
Knowledge of where the spike is, the molly to cut things off.
And Forsaken can strike at any point here too. Because information right
now. Map control ya di main freak.
He gets a little greedy and crashes.
Udah ulah maju aja si main freak.
Ampun, naona.
GL
But Forsaken brings it right back. It's now Marv in a 1v2. Benkai weak. Forsaken light armor.
Kalau Ben.
Ntar Ben. Spike-nya di sini Ben.
Averts his gaze.
Ini setidaknya si Marvna kudu menang hiji ya, miskin.
He doesn't. That's how Prx get to 6.
Great round for Prx on a number of levels.
Halusnya ngepick nanti sok.
The one weapon was enough. Save from the last
round.
Aing mun ngepick geus dikeceng wae ke OP.
Siga WH.
Set up to receive.
Feelingnya jalan.
Soalnya kita main di tier neraka anjing loba nu pake nu jarago tuh mereka di rank aing goblok.
Masuk.
Iya sih. Tapi mun nepi pekamek mah edan pisan ieu. Kali ya, geus eleh ge dipajukeun dah.
Ini baru PRX.
No one tulus, bro. Nothing tulus.
Nah, saya kena si A.
Lawan hiji ini.
Overthinking.
And he also hears the prowler, Doug, so he knows exactly where both of these players are.
Saya kena si A.
And he receives the spike
Alam
immediately.
iya, lasna Jelma Ebel.
Space for him to punish Divide here, who will be in a 1v1.
Menang optik.
Iya, buat frag lawan top frag
Duaan ieu skorna dihijikeun ge can nepi.
Aing si aya top 2 nyeri hate anjing.
Kuduna ieu Davai make Odin, bos.
Bet di behel si Dapai.
Nah, tadi ieu anjing.
Nyari kill 1 dia. Sia otak pro player mah beda aja.
Tong disaruakeun ki.
Cari kill 1 dulu.
Ibu mau masangnya di jero.
Mun aing mah masangna di gigir biasa eta mal kaptik gitu kira.
Iya dijamin musuhnya moal maju deh ya. Si optiknya.
Maju pasti. Orang satu skor lagi aja.
Oh, sok. Soalnya musuh si Perek maju wae.
OP yang di first second lagi bos.
Molina dipicin ke long. Meh tengah push.
Maju kali.
Smokerna pae deui. Oh. Anjir, hoki mah rezeki cenah ini mah euy. Ya mun nepi comeback memang Tuhan itu iya langsung ieu berdoa saminggueun.
Wah anjing.
Oh, Iko soalnya ya 12-9. Kalau 12-10 kalah, dia Iko lagi.
He joins the stage for the first time this tournament.
Tapi emang kudu kitu sih tong jadi ngedown. Ajar-ajar.
Again, you know, we mentioned it on the first map. We talk so much about these other players on the side of Paper X, and well, for good reason, right? Like, you've got a star-studded lineup over there.
Bisa transfer ke Bang deh.
Bisa.
Iya, anjing kata Shopee we.
Bisa.
Bisa ki transfer ke aing, ku aing transfer di KTM sia.
Only at 8-17, but massive impact. And on the first round, his stats definitely reflected that impact. This time, not so much. Mind Freak, 18-16.
2,5 biasanya.
That's crazy. It means Divide was 4-17 before that round.
Piting kunaon feeling aing PRX ini menang ya. Di comeback.
Wow.
Round ini mah kudu harus menang ini Iko soalnya. Taron 10 penentuan.
Di duit eleh soalnya ya optik.
Saron.
Kuduna menang ya Perek di radio mah.
HPPC ada berapa?
Tuh ini headhunter-na rada gelo ini. Sama Ebel ya.
Tuh transfer ke Bang ada.
Saya harus premium dulu tapi.
Malus.
Wah, bisa.
Kan?
Nah si Jingna terbalik ya.
Ada 6.500 nih anjing.
Wah, ini nama. Oh, kita nge-step eueuh cenah dihuka teh. Tungnya tidak sebodoh itu.
Ini nggak ketahuan tapi ini si FNS. Oh udah kedetek. Sisa ikan cenah.
options almost non-existent.
Jim. OP-nya di luhur deh.
But Paper X gets 9, and this is like this coming round ball. This is where we'll see the impact.
Nah, ini kalau menang, Prx menang bisa comeback ini.
All smiles for the Paper X fans.
Lagi langsung OP lah.
As they put together now 4 in a row, they've come from 5.
Wah, mau comeback.
12 to 5.
Comeback bisa.
Nggak, kalau round ini menang comeback fix.
Important here that they build.
Kalau kalah ya enggak berarti. Map 3.
No matter what happens in the round, they're consistently going to have money equipped to take
Oh,
on the
TP
push.
ya.
But look at
Per
this,
second.
Forsaken might actually go for a peek into TP. To challenge EA.
Yep.
No, he's gonna get out of there for sure.
Drops the alarm bot too. The
Wah,
swing.
anjing,
Victor
Jing
cleans
na.
up Jing.
Solo ya Jingnya.
Paper X has been winning the early engagements.
Solo.
Nafsu pisan sih.
And off of that, Victor now one step closer to that.
Aslinya si goblok teh.
Holding down showers, but again, optic cut noise.
Crash is also with the Seekers marked as well. This is a big round to resist.
Tadinya mun rezeki mahnya ya.
Going for a play though. Clears it out with the
Maju kali.
Harus nyulik satu ini for second-nya.
Main free-nya ada ulti.
Pisan.
Harus nyulik satu dia.
Si for second emang nges GG pisan sih. Ya si Jing nah gara-gara covid ya nama.
Taken out, still has it. That's
Sejana mah kamari ulina edan peda tadi on stage.
Nah emang si Jingna covid.
Kan
Kalau tengah ngomong, mus nanya saya teh.
Oh bisa sorangannya.
Ay kamu kenapa?
Yang main di stage cuman Benkai sama si main freak doang. Kemarin mah.
Yes, it's good.
Kita wall viper bisa ker gitu kayaknya.
In showers, the leader for Optic. What? The doctor deception
Aduh, kenapa Kiki dia?
Udah pebeng entot.
Turns around, destroys Forsaken.
Kenapa dia Kiki adik-adik?
Now Victor gets the spike down.
Kiki Wijaya.
Enggak, LA. Next game, Ima bos.
Di sini bos.
Gocapan mal.
Di sini bos. Gocap pertama untuk Rizky.
Is at the finishing blow. There's a showstopper. It's
popped early.
Space, buying time.
Untuk Rizky dari Rizky kepada Rizky.
Udah map 3.
Iya map 3.
But they have to make a move and they have to do it
No
soon.
hope anjing.
And they move right into Ye.
Udah map 3 ini no time.
This third map looking like a foregone conclusion here as Benkai gets into half. He's gonna have to do it by himself. And no, Finesse does it at the end. 13-9 responses. We're headed to map 3. We're headed to Fracture.
Padahal dia ultinya masih banyak sih, masih jauh.
Maksudnya tuh padahal udah
phenomenal response from Optic. But even in the face of a crushing defeat, Paper X with a
terus gameplaynya nggak kebaca itu anjing sabadron gitu wae kan.
They're gonna be fully in despair. The first map.
Entel.
Net saja.
That doesn't go their way by a hair.
No.
It really doesn't. Like,
Kan
easily could have gone the other way, but ultimately, as you were saying, it's a
Si
big
Jingnya
comeback. They
enggak.
bamboozled the people.
So many important moments.
Kejauhan di teronya sih, teronya dapat dikit bisa.
Off our seats, off our feet.
Ayo jelema gelon mah.
A specifically too. I mean, we came into this.
Ya.
Si Jingna sedang tidak on fire si
Was the
Jing.
conversation about best player in the world.
Biasa si Jing yang ngegendong teronya.
Beginning of the tournament, he definitely didn't have
Bau.
best player in the world performances.
Beda-beda
But
ini.
since playoffs,
Eta si
the crazy
si Davai nge-kill opatnya tidinya unggul sekali ya.
as a potential favorite, and just quietly sneaks his name into that conversation. So far on Haven, he was really good, but map 2 definitely struggled a little bit. We're gonna have to see Fracture where
Aya banget aing keur turnamen kieu teh resep digana euy.
Paper X struggled. Break on the other side.
Menuju dia na anjir
Don't go
hese.
far. Fracture's next.
Aing malah pakai baju tim.
Lain baju timna gambar awak maneh di kabeh.
Doya bulanan.
Minta aing. Ya kita ambil Joel. Jeung si Jenlong.
Rizky
Musnah dunia persilatan goblok itu mah.
Ieu teh kumaha sih mun misalkan nu eleh kan ka lowernya. Lawan nu menang lowernya. Ya FPX eleh sih soalnya final ngesabra kali ketemu Fnatic dibantai wae.
Yang paling ge PRX Optic Fnatic we antara eta. Ini aing mah finalna Fnatic lawan PRX deui ya nih.
Dia mun menang, teuing nya mun LS di dieu. Ih can tentu PRX menang di dia.
Ya beri kita nggak menit.
Ente sama menit terus ngomong-ngomong heula.
PRX have finally been defeated on Bind.
Prx eleh anjing di bayarnya pertama kali pecah.
Si Shelly teh didinya sih ki.
Geus balik atuh ming supaya nganterkeun.
4 second got nerf. Sedeuy tadi 4 second mah karina. Si Jinx di nerf mah.
Tuh mana nge-tweet ki make eta hashtagna.
Kalian
Bukan menang.
Iya, tuh ganti Davai gitu.
Ulah anjing.
Raki, coba
Davai out. Trocavalier in.
Kasih tahu call me baby.
Ulah mana nge-tweet we alamat rumah mana sih lengkap.
Jelas asli.
Kirim bayi ke.
Mangan muka hiji ke diduruk keluarga.
What a response from Optic. They take down PaperX on their map pick of a Bind. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Jess and Bren. That is the Optic we know and love. That is the Optic we needed to see in this series.
Di tengahnya logatna aksen Britishna alus.
They like to troll.
Orang luar,
but no, they ended up sealing it away. And I think a large part of it was down to the fact that PaperX were playing a bit of a slower comp. And a bit of a slower tempo to it. And it's something that Optic are very familiar with.
Asia jual rasis.
Segala nyebut Cina teh pasti we disebut rasis. Sumbu pendek si tangkil teh.
Asli.
Tionghoa, bos, Tionghoa.
Lah, they just knew the game plan before they'd even jumped in, which probably goes to the whole prep argument of, you know, Chet, the likes of Finesse and stuff, stepping up and knowing exactly what it is they would be going up against on Bind. If you let it fly, you know it's going to be picked, and Optic have not yet, this entire tournament, lost their opponent's map pick. That's 5-0.
Mana gak tuki banget mah luar tapi bisa ngomong Sunda.
Aing mah banget perindapan kayak rekomendasi.
Yes. I do.
I think the Euro is can't really prep for it too much, but this particular round as well, you highlighted from a really interesting question.
Watch this round. If I don't show you who's what team, would you have guessed after what Victor does now, which team is this? Do you think this is Jing?
Lagi cebok keluar kecoa anjing.
I think this is Jing. I think this is PaperX. The fact that they can give PaperX a taste of their own medicine in attacking strategy is nice. It wasn't as formidably fast as we know Jing to be, but it gave me flashes of what PaperX were known to be great at when it comes to Bind, and now
we're going into Fracture, and I mean, I've got some big questions, I think, largely about what Optic are going to be doing in terms of their preparation, how they're going to be turning it back, because their Fracture's been up and down. It's a map that I think they would consider to be one of their best ones.
Tim DT mah kan entry teh. Serangan teh kan.
These guys did float Fracture as a matter of fact. I really wanted to highlight this year, because this guy, we said it, we got a bit of a listen in, he said he's locked in.
Locked in.
Gila anjing.
He looks great today. I mean, Jing's been a bit quiet, but Jay has been having the performance. A lot of people criticized him at the beginning of this tournament. I don't think that anybody is criticizing him right now.
I mean, the guy is just on fire right now. And honestly, it's a dangerous element. You're heading into the next map. If he keeps this moving forwards, this kind of form, this is world-class, world championship
Dukun Indonesia tuh bisa beraksi gitu. Belum iya tuh.
Yeah, I think Yay being on the tip
beda di internasional mah abus ilmunya tadinya mau makin demon langsung
sepeda tanah loh.
Demon jadinya mah lain juri.
whole game plan for Optic now. They know
Kan
they can do
orang
it
Jawa
on
mah
the best
kudusnya
playground
full
on
lah.
Paper X. They can
Eta
wipe away
main
that
diman
fear a
kieu
little bit.
anjing.
Now they go onto a bit
Naon
more of an
nyebut
even
satan.
playing ground.
Aman,
the
goblok.
DRX result
The
worries
twin
me a
eta mah
little
the
bit,
twin
but I
picks
think there's an
anjing.
opportunity to
The
reset this
twinnya
a
anjing.
brand new environment for them to sit on there and
Di
prove
luar
that
negeri
the
mah kena
Fracture
saman
isn't
anjing.
wishy-washy for them always.
How even is this playground though? I mean, I know we want to ignore what happened against DRX, but it feels like we can't really.
No, I mean, honestly, I think Paper
Sama
X
lah
are a team
kudu
that could be probably
diketemuin
coming
tuh,
into this next one with a
lucu
lot of
kan
confidence.
tuh
They
anjing.
started off this map with not a lot of confidence, which was surprising. They were really uneager to trade each other out, take risks, and make plays as well in the early portions of Bind, and it cost them heavily. They got to be coming in with a bit of a reset mindset now. I mean, that has to be a core takeaway. And for Optic, I don't know. My brain's empty. My head's empty. I got no thoughts.
Isn't it always empty though, Brent?
It's always empty. Yeah, I'm absolutely the desk Simbo, and I'll defend that title to my dying breath. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect from this team because they've been just so up and down on Fracture recently.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about Fracture a little bit more. This is a decider. I think I was definitely quite surprised that Optic let through Bind and Fracture, but after seeing Bind, they have a plan. They have a plan.
Look, you can look at the stats, and I'm usually, you know me, I'm the stats-heavy girl. I will go back and I will say, well, they've only ever lost
Si
once on this
Prx
map. They
nggak
have a
pernah mau
perfect
main di
international
split ya.
record on this map. This is a map that, you know,
Kan
Paper
udah
X should
dihapus
win
split
through
mah.
and through. But I
Mana
don't
ya
think
tadi
the
ban
stats
biar.
barely dictate the variables we have on stage right now. You've
Oh,
got an
berarti
Optic
masih
that have won
pakai
their
yang
opponent's
itu.
map pick, one they thought
Paham split yang mana anjing lupa.
and you coming into an
Yang
environment
bangunan
where that's
tinggi.
stood up against DRX, lights fires under very familiar
Emang udah
teams like
dihapus
Optic
gitu?
Buds. They're going to be
Udah.
sitting there going, we lost that against DRX quite heavily,
Tuh kan,
and we've
pasti
learned
Benkai
a lot
Bridge
of
dah.
lessons from that. That's a dangerous opponent to go up against. We're talking about Optic in like
Nah, emang
rematches. I'm
halus
talking
sih aing
about
mah
Optic
make
on the
bridge teh.
micro level of rematches against
Sorry.
themselves on maps.
Nah,
Win or
dihapus
lose,
anjing.
not very often.
It's going to be really intriguing
Diganti
moving into the
ku
next
map
map because a lot of questions for it. I know last time
Kalau
as well,
tambah
Paper
pengenangan
X,
anjing.
I had to refresh my memory on this, but they did move away from
Kumba
the double
Pasia,
duelist comp that they
ini.
liked to play the last time they played Fracture. They ended up playing Jing on Sage, and it was a bit of a
Yeah.
sticking point for them. So
I
I
liked
mean,
it.
when we get into the later, I think it limited him too much personally. But
think?
yes,
Okay.
because normally he's playing the
makanan
race
sih.
and normally he's hyper aggressive and he's able to set up a lot of the plays. I want to see them return to that because to me it speaks that they are playing with confidence and they are coming into this with confidence, which was I think
Oh, punya
one of
uang
the
tapi
things
jadinya
that were
flash
massively lacking at the
sale
start of
terus.
Bind. They found it towards the end of the series, but it's too late.
Risky,
They weren't afforded a
bos.
buffer.
Senggol
You didn't have any
dong.
more opportunities to give, any more rounds to give. It was a bit of a comeback, but it was a fake comeback.
I know you said the lack of confidence on the side of Paper
Yang
X, but I
penting
feel
mah
like
HP boba,
Forsaken
tabungan
has been
no,
the
nggak
consistency
apa-apa.
on that team today
Boba
where
ya,
I haven't seen any of that
Xiaomai.
from him. Some of the other players, I feel like you said, Jing has been a little bit quiet, but
Xiaomai
Forsaken
pecah.
versus Victor, this is going to be
Nggak
really
mampu mau
spicy.
beli boba
Yes, I'm
mah.
looking forward to it. I think whatever ends up
Raya
happening
ini
as
nomor
well,
aku
it's
boba.
as well that old storyline
Iya,
that rears its head.
Bang
You have
Mang.
Victor performing well
Es
just
Xiaomai
for
geus bangga
I
aing
think
mah
it
ya.
is a huge part for Optic having success on maps. Is
Yang
when
penting bisa
Victor
main
feels
Mobile Legends
comfortable and
we.
is popping off. So far, it's been a little bit tempered. So in this series, I would say.
On this
Si
particular
Yoel dah,
map,
HP-nya
Victor
26
does have to
boba.
have a big showing.
Enak.
That is his
Iya,
role, that is
Arya.
the agent upon which is entrusted upon him
Sultan
to
itu mah.
make the space, to
Ri,
make the space.
dua-dua
We
mendingan
saw
jangan
in Bind,
hiji.
they know the power positions on the map that are expected
boba.
that PRX are going to
Aing
take.
jadi dua
If
HP
they
mah
want to stop
Xiaomai
them at
hiji
the
deui
door, they want
warisan
to keep up
tindu.
this whole attitude of these are the power positions, we own them, you can't
Makanya.
get in without a lot of
Dapat
utility, and by that
sterila
point we
pisang.
fade back. I like that. I think that works. I think they have a
Pakai
very
boba
clear
tuh.
understanding that Paper X uses momentum
Nambut lah.
in the early round to the mid round based off those positions on the map. If they keep holding these power angles, they keep fighting for those spots. I really
Nah,
think Fracture's a
Jenarim
map
di
where it's
boba mari.
very difficult to
Hah?
regain that space. Once you have it, it's rather yours, and that is where the momentum comes the mid to late round. I'd like to see how
Di
Optic
bobaan mah
adapts to that.
ngeunah
I
sini.
mean, of course, winning this gets you a
Boba
spot in the
naon dulu?
grand finals on Sunday. It also means that you'll
Ah,
get 2 bans,
siap.
not just 1 ban, but 2 on that day, and that is a massive advantage if you look at the fact that Fnatic
Mara.
and FPX are the 2 teams you're going to have to face, and they have weaknesses. So you can force them onto their weaknesses. So this is a really, really important map here.
I think having that advantage is why, even though we say this is not a knockout game, the stakes for me couldn't be higher. If I was one of the coaches sitting down, I'm Chet, if I'm Alex, and I'm looking at this, I say to the boys, this is the match we got to win because it almost guarantees a leg up in the finals.
Well, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and now, again, Brent, you mentioned you don't want to see the Sage here. Do you think that's going to be the change that's going to make a difference?
Yeah, I think putting Jing back on the Raze gives him a bit more confident. It's the role he's
ini kan
comfortable
langsung
with as well.
praktek,
He looked
bos.
uncomfortable last time they played that comp. I actually spoke to Benkai after that match shortly after.
Game dulu tuh.
Yeah, I mean, and he said it's a comp that they do actually play. I mean, they haven't played it much in terms of their official matches, but they have two versions of it depending on what they're up against. But Jing is going to be playing the Raze, which I am a huge fan of.
Main jeung squad DT mah beki jangan, bos.
And I think that's what you need when you
Wow,
go
so
they've not let their foot off the gas despite the fact that they got absolutely flattened in map number 1.
dia coach serang player.
Will go towards that confidence level you're speaking about. I think this last
Komo
map,
mun
last
posisi
map is
paling
going to be that
pertama
area where they
nonton
have to obviously crashes
squad
on the
DT
KO.
nih,
Spoke about him
dulu.
being the clutch master, the power position holder. He is
Kinda
going to
Ujon,
be
euy.
just beside the neon of Victor. I'm wondering whether or not it's
Jadi
going to be a
nggak
neon
like yang
head-to-head
gitu
kind of
teh.
thing. Do we come back at halftime? We say, look at this, look what they're able to do. I'd like to see that, but I think that there's so many key stakeholders in both of these teams around the map that I'm yet to be fully sold.
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on, I think, as we head deeper into this map. And I love as well that we're really just retelling the stakes of this one. You win this when you go to the finals. Map bans as well. If you end up winning this one, it is a hyper important match. Potentially one of the most important ones of both of these players on each side's careers.
Lain tuh emang panonan gitu tah eta karek rasis
I don't think you
dan
want to be dropping down there to face
Iya bener-bener ampun anjing.
and also that also gives you an extra day where the upper bracket team can play. And
That is so important. A lot of
Pakai
people
kayo si
forget that if you have an
Forsaken-nya,
entire 24 hours to
counter
work with,
cari tanah.
players at this level, coaches, support staff of this level, that is a lifetime of time to be able to work with to prep for one of two
agenda tuh
opponents.
lobanya
And maybe you could just
100
prep for
lebih
both.
gitu.
It's heaps of time. So let's see who is able to snag that by its tail.
Let's see indeed as we head
Agen-
into the
agen
final
dadang.
map with your casters, Doug and Bola.
duelis agen ngaranna Tangki.
Thank you so much, Sue. Gird your loins. Hang on to your butts. We're headed to Fracture.
Anjing nu
And
kitu
what a
mah kocok.
perfect place to decide who wins this series. I mean, Ball, you talk about
Bi-
fast versus fast. You talk about
Si Jimmy teh jualan di in the box tapi nyokotan barang-barang in
on this
box.
map. It just doesn't get any better.
I mean, this matchup
Kalau
already
ben
was so
saya
interesting.
hasil
Di barang
Iya,
bos.
dibeliin itu handgun.
And right away, look at
Cair di
Party Prx. They want to go fast against Optic here. And yeah, he's got a great setup on top of the box. High-low with Mark.
cik atuh euy main teh lah.
Wanted to go fast. Divide with a great
Oh,
Kali
so
aja
see Jing
attacker.
tries to get up top and just drop down instantly. Mind Freak not able to find more
Dan
than one.
iya.
Oh, nah,
Finesse
si
speed.
Yaina.
Benkai is two. He drops the finesse. There's the swing out.
Nice,
As Benkai with
Benkai.
nothing in health is able to get those two at the end.
Ben kayak out.
What a ridiculous
PL
round
in.
from Benkai. But even more ridiculous, Optic just
Anggar eta si Yaina
went
mah
on
kill
the
2.
south side. The spawn, they never left it. That's the type of pace and aggression you expect from Party Prx.
One enemy remaining.
Just the second as well.
Juga maneh kan.
Honestly,
juga
felt like
orang
at
masa
the
depan
end of that
gitu.
round, I was like, oh,
Anjas.
but no, that was all
Ya
the
jolaya
players.
banget aing dirinya sarian nu nonton aing.
It's going to be
Aing
interesting
geus
to watch
pensi tapi.
playing the chamber here of NCA.
They're both set up again.
Cek aing masih yang ngilu turnamen stumble guy we.
Again.
And that stun hits three of
Iya,
them.
ini
Victor was the
stumble
only
guy.
one who wasn't hit, and he was a sitting duck anyway.
Eta si Yaina emang
Great response, but
gering
still
anjir.
I mean,
too much to do.
even when they do get a couple, this is actually
Ini si
a
Mr.
completely
Bean
failed
ya.
round from Party Prx after it looked like a fantastic one. Crash will get the spike down.
And he's in a 1v2. He spots one player.
Terus
Shots
gancang
not
pae
landing.
atuh.
Flashes, he swings around. Still has a bit to work with, but Divide cleans him
Tapi
up.
enak lo baru nuturkeun ieu nya PRX anjing.
This is a
Mun
great setup.
dibain,
Buat meta neon.
Obviously, the kills came in from Forsaken. Yeah, it was there
dibain
fast.
anjing goblok
And the
cadah
thing that you
anjing.
have to do, you
Ulin teh
have to decide
5
which side
shower
you're gonna
anjing
have,
bangsat.
hold, and yeah, immediately is there.
Gila
Gets the kill,
tingali.
trades it with final player crashes.
Jijian ya
Kok-
lah mental.
Komo mun Indo geus pasti ditiru
And
pisan.
they just
anjing.
commit to continue pushing through that B site. That's going to be
Aing
super
keur
important
penasaran
because
ka
as you
ieu
saw,
boom anjing
two
rosterna
players
Si itu
from
udah
Party
famous.
Prx were just coming right behind them in halls.
Si
And this
Frog
is going
mainnya
to be
ganti
a super
famous yang
interesting game. If we
Persija.
stay on the south side default, then Optic is
Famous.
playing.
Jago
Both
itu.
team
like
have
we
a
are.
3-1 record when facing the third map in a BO3 series in the States.
The entire time.
Well, Party Prx is the first one to renege on the contract that they had.
Mapna PRX sih
Because they're
kudu
going up
menang
to this
ya.
north side crash
Kan
this
apakah
time.
sia Pasifik, karena North
could
America
also
mun
be
EMEA
opposite.
na
If they want to just go
Europe na.
fast towards the classic BX
Europe
Cuban,
naon.
they're going to be stuck in arcade.
Europe
There's a
mama
lot of
muda.
space still possible
Iya.
here for Optic to take.
There it is. The fast lane that flashes as Victor tries to find space, and he does. He's made his way up to tower. Unscathed so far, but the challenge just on the other side. He swings out.
Oh no!
Yeah, he overstays his welcome.
Iya.
That's the danger.
Aing liar ningali ieu na sanu modar sanu hirup
Got a chance at this. Marv just weak. He gets into 1v1 and Marv! Ice in his veins as he gets 3.
Nice tapi eta modar 3.
Crashes up two as we go into the next. So both guns
Kayak
stay.
orang modar tadi
And even though
modar
he
ya.
get picked up, that as long as he doesn't
Di res,
fall
di res.
completely. At the end of the
Gak
round,
di res
he'll
juga
be
hidup dah kalau
right
roundnya
back
sebelum
into it.
mati.
Look at this from Mark. Second shot.
Oh, the third. All of them.
Cuman dapat plan masih bisa baik kayaknya.
Ngomong saya tanya kinya segitu kinya.
Asli kayak aing Yakuza bos.
Ada tak tahu karek sakit tuh ge. Can apal dedang tangkil.
Still no presence on the north
Hanya
side, but
oh
they
iya
were fast to punish
Ivan
Vector.
bersayap.
And it's actually Ye who welcomes that aggression. Victor takes a bit of his own.
Kayak
into
yo,
the lap
bos.
of Mind Freak.
Batur mah markeun duelis anu ngeunaheun nya kudu ngakojokeun kitu cobaan duelisnya.
Again, these rounds they play out so
Duelis ge
quickly.
kudu supportna nu jago
Seconds
anjir
of the
kudu.
round, and it almost feels like it's decided.
Kalau aing percaya mun supportna aing dirabas mah.
Anjing.
Play you
Oh,
expect
why?
from countering Paper X, and right now
Support
so far,
naon mah tangkil. Support diri sendiri sih mah.
Gerila anjing. Kan aing mau bagian lurking ya.
Ngelurking mah aing gak bisa.
5 targets on the other side. They can even find one.
they're already saving. Pi just wants to find something with the tour de force.
Ah, saya anjing kieu mah.
Chance it doesn't look like.
I mean, he will if he just
Si
opens up
dapai
the door.
goblok euy kudu diganti euy.
Chance you want? Nothing.
Saving.
Nah, cek aing ge tingali ya supporter Indo ieu dapai ganti dia.
Weathered the aggression coming to them from the western side of the map. They applied a bit of their own on the eastern
Kudu
side.
mah dibaliknya optiknya jadi ngeras-ngeras. Si Prx-nya jadi main defense.
And Ye, who's been phenomenal all series long.
Jing aja udah 0-3
Touted as
gitu.
potentially the operators.
Kayo itu soalnya.
Fnatic on Guild.
Si Jing kena kayo.
On Optic now.
Susah.
Brisna ge 0-3 lu.
As the counter to Paper X.
Udah kedapat counternya ini.
As soon as he got that op online, he finds himself a kill against some aggression down
Ini
tree.
kumaha deui masih linga counter sih.
Jeung si Yeuna edan ini. Pang-pang nama si Yeuna sih nge-kill wae.
Finally a north side spread.
Masih dimajukan ya per second.
He's in trouble.
He is sold out from Forsaken, cleans him up.
But look at the space taken now. Victor's already in their spawn. He's pushed up. Nobody else on this B site.
Dapat OP ya.
Marv just
Udah
joined
diambil
from
OP.
the side, off of the rope, so they've made their intentions very clear.
Wes
They have
bebaturanna.
complete control. They should be able to get the spike down, but they want to fight.
Just a great flash setup for Victor to get more. This is dangerous though. Forsaken's picked up an op. His ult did run out though.
Spike
But he's got
planted.
the op. Maybe he can find something with it, a gift. No armor on 2 of them. Paper Rex! Speaking of gifts,
AWP ge headshot.
never saw him.
Ya.
Crash, he's able to swing around, take
Aing
care of Jing.
kopit.
Numbers advantage in favor of
Mental bos.
Paper X are going to have to somehow get over that, get over the fact that time's not on their side. They're going to go.
Moal sabodo eta sih sekelas optik mah moal ngepick anjing.
They're just going to go. Can Forsaken slip his way in? The tap is there, and that should
Saving ya, mas saving OP
extinguish
nya.
things.
They can fight the cross though here. They can make this expensive, and they will. A shot from Mind Freak, and Forsaken did escape with the op. And they could have even kept them still.
Itunya
The
champion
backside of Gen
karang
there.
Segala we
A
alus
clean
ya mah.
round, clean
Beuli
reaction
atuh.
from Optic.
Yang mun sakaya dirabas mah tuh
Just
double
push in
ini.
after Forsaken
Gila, aing
gets
aja
this
nggak
kill on the
punya
A. That's a great
skill
start
apa-apa.
from him.
Soalnya ada dirabasnya udah punya baby.
Oh, ini ID yang dulunya juga lengkap, eldernya juga.
Iya, tahu dong aing.
Kan dijual mah soalnya BU.
Aduh.
We go for a Paper X timeout.
Top up 5 juta lebih dijualnya sejuta ya guys ya.
All 5 rounds so far has included a tree push except for that north side.
That's impossible-nya dirabas
There's
BU
got
teh.
to be more depth to this.
Udah
They've got
tobat
to
kah?
have a game plan that allows them some
Udah nggak akan
flexibility
isi
because
lagi
right now
sih.
Optic is a brick wall.
Ingat biaya masuk tech mahal ya guys ya.
Slight lead here, but a lead nonetheless. for Optic, you see Forsaken on your
Ini
screen.
tinggal nunggu dadang kecolongan nih.
Trying to talk through how they're
Ayeuna kena aya TK
the
gitu.
rest of this half.
Adalah.
Aya tuh mah jadi ulun sih.
Eta sponsornya in the box aja.
Benkai has his
Optic.
Rolling Thunder, Mind Freak 1 point away from the Viper's Pit, so they have some tools here to try to counter some of what's been going on. But you're right, it hasn't felt like Paper X
Ya
has
Raffi
the
Ahmad jadi
flexibility
di endorse in the
to
box
weather
itu
what
tuh.
Optic is throwing at you.
In the box produk keluar kita.
The really nice thing for Optic
Enggak,
is on
Indo
both
sama
their defaults that they've
Central,
shown so
Central
far,
Spring
they've been
Bay.
able to have good reactions no matter
Iya mah
what
kudu
Paper
minta
X throws.
sponsor iki.
It's time you
Asli
expect
mah.
it to slow down a little bit, but Forsaken again actually.
Sponsor in the box.
We do have a set molly here.
Kalem sok loba plakat merek naon juara jerogang jadi di juara jerogang tuh.
Maybe Gen, maybe somewhere at tower.
Tower perhaps, because it seems like that's where they want to go.
Yeah, Zach's at a tower.
That's a great delay, and now the
Oh,
Rolling Thunder that we
majukeun,
mentioned pushed
bro.
them back. but
Perang
Paper X
utility,
have
bos.
separated from the team. Is that going to be okay though? As the flash keeps
Q,
them back.
PC aing gana meleduk anjing gitu kan.
PC aing saya digempa teh gempa jeung pisina nu aing mah.
There's a Jing on the other side too.
Sedih anjing digempa euneur layarna goblok.
This feels like a first.
Jadi ngaki download Bening Isaki.
Nanti bos nonton dulu lagi asik.
Make a bunch of noise at the beginning, and then turn the volume all the way down.
Siapa tahu aing main jadi si jago Forsaken bos.
Moal sih.
Sialan.
Moal.
Nontonnya
Nah,
dengerin nu kieu mah
kalau
kalau menang ieu.
ampun.
Lebih ke enggak sih.
Moal sih kita memitos ki.
Enggak lihat aing udah berimprove sekarang dah.
Ah anjing.
Sedikit.
Improvement mun aing ulin teh mun aya masuk.
And now a Victor too, but he's able to dismiss it.
Saya aing pasti si Dadang rek ngato.
Benkai from up top! He's able to find his second! Mind Freak is doing it too, the orbital strike comes down.
Spikes down to.
Oh, the shot out from Ye!
Edan membuat
2v3 here, and Device showing he can wield that
Garu
thing just as
keutah.
well. Jin cleans him up, we're tied at 3.
Mekanik
Paper
bos.
X slowing down
Si Forsaken harus punya pakai Phantom tadi.
by miles per hour. I mean, they just slow down
Udah
to a
nama
crawl.
marake
They're not even
buldog.
moving on the map at this
Percaya
point.
ka buldog sih.
Divide with the
Anda
eye
kan
on
bodoh.
the map, and then Benkai with the.
Kita mau ngeding-ngeding
Also
mah.
with the volley there from Mind Freak. Very cool.
Gancang rapek nanya tinggal.
Sensinya tinggi, aing nggak akan bisa gitu sensi aing lambat.
Either way he does, we're tied at 3. Piece operator in the
Sensi
hands of
orang
Ye,
mah
and one for Device
tinggi
as
yang
well.
pernah main
Comes a
mah.
fast set play for Optic again. Into
Valorant
the
mah tinggi-tinggi.
Knife
Saya bisa
being
360
able to
derajat.
swing, nothing.
Ya si
Oh,
Jing
nggak
teh
balik
kunaon sih.
cause for them to just chill for a second because
Sensi Moss sama Sensi ini ya
their back is
Kemampang
covered.
settingan.
aing masih jing.
Loba miskom na si Jin.
Si Jing mah covid lain demam panggung.
That smoke might fade though. Benkai might be able to do massive damage.
Again
Nah,
from
si Jin
up
kadar
top,
mimiti wae.
undetected.
Acan si
Loba
Jing.
blunderna.
Finds more
Acan
value.
Acan.
You take wall on too, they can come out of halls really easily here, especially with that next kill.
Great shout out from Dubai. Finesse trying to take care of them both, and he does. A 2v2 here. Mind Freak so far away, but he gets a kill that he
Oh,
needs.
nice, so good.
Forsaken does too.
Tinggal Rizky second atuh anjing.
Forgotten bos.
Terus ganti ID ya kak.
Ya keuntungan dua-dua yang
Yourself
listek
on
ya.
the desk over there with that
Hiji
side.
bau. Penggantina hanya ke aing mun main dua nana bau dua listek.
Next round, Forsaken was able
Udah
to
ganti mic cerita Rizky teh.
Bos.
that timeout.
Ada DT-nya nggak bos?
Ada dong DT Forgotten
Finesse
anjing.
almost brings it back, but definitely a
Pakai DT.
miscalculation. That smoke fading.
Oh,
right
jadi ganti ya. Pakai nol
take
ya.
their eyes off of it
Yeah.
right as they decide they actually want to capitalize on the hit on the first kill.
Kan aing mah
And
Forgotten.
Paper X take the lead on this map.
Ya mun rek
Much
juara
closer
nu kudu
affairs so
kieu
far
lah
in
sih.
this first half.
Menang lawan teh nu kieu.
But that's what the people want, man.
It's what the people
That's
want.
what the people want.
Kadang ge mun keur kompete aya
And
nu
it was,
kieu
again,
da
it was
lawan
Paper
teh.
X who called
Kan
timeout.
aing na we
They
teu
figure
cukup
out what's
keur
going on,
ngalawan.
and now Optic attempt to do a bit of the same.
Geus benang mental, benang sirah anjing
And a
dari
reminder
hati.
too, this is the upper bracket
Geus
final.
main bodoh,
So both
benang
these
mental
teams,
beuki
whether they
bodoh.
win or lose,
PC
have another
bodoh,
chance.
geus KB tidak mendukung lah.
And it's so
Penting,
important actually for Optic in my mind to take down
Like
Paper
dia
X
point
here
blank
for
anjing
the
lah.
health and safety of this tournament because Paper
Nah,
X
poin blank
with
sek
a
pangkrut
two-map
eta anjing.
advantage in the grand finals would be
Aing
Tapi
kene
di grup mah
pa.
so hard for anybody. I
nu
mean, I don't
nawaran
care who
tah.
you are. If you're Fnatic at
Saha.
P2, we're still waiting on that lower bracket match.
Mga
later
Di
today.
grup kaluman
If you're
nu
Optic
dagang.
going up against them in a
Oh,
rematch,
si teuing naon eta
such a
fungsina.
hurdle. And normally we talk about that,
Optimis,
we're like,
itu si optimis kena bisa payu anjing.
at the level of Paper X, who-
Ya namanya juga jualan.
Fungsina naon sih si eta?
They'd be Optic here on Fractured.
Kerja sama jeung kaluman teh.
Oh boy.
Teuing atuh CM na saha.
Si si John eta.
Kemana tuh John by John?
Teuing.
Aing
Aing di PHP-in aing sama si John.
Finesse is here to receive. Oh!
What? Eta
On the ropes, and he's escaping too.
And he took some damage. He's
Nah.
not escaping that one though.
diudak dong.
Padahal lari staminana
Each
lobakeun
other so
ya.
fast.
He is speed, but Benkai throws the brakes on it.
Nice you
The
flash.
flash through, and I don't think they know he's there. Benkai gets another.
Ben kayaknya on fire ya.
Tadi mah Davai-na ge bau
Falls operator from Divide.
Davai Ben
Paper
kai.
X get to 5.
Dibayar ini.
Si Jing tumbal ayeuna mah.
Off of the timeout too.
Just a crazy
Gimana
round.
si Jing mun ngomongnya.
They read the
Eh,
fact,
yang
and this
bantuan.
is the first time that
Si
Optic
Jing
is
sih lah.
leaving Ye alone up on the top. The
Cari
top
info
side.
weh, sana kamu mah cari info weh.
And then this is
Tinggal iya.
just absurd. Oh my god. And then as well, look at this smoke here from Benkai on the right. This is actually Mind Freak smoke that he's putting out at the beginning of the round.
Itu kalau nggak ada smoke-nya main freak mati itu si Benkai.
Tune into Paper X HQ.
Ngali nobarna ke kursi baso aja.
Oh, another ult for Sagan's going crazy.
Thunder was there. And Paper X clean him up.
Ini baru PRX.
Marv's Molly, a consolation
Jelema
prize.
tenggelam,
He
gua
somehow gets a second.
Karena mental ya topiknya.
Si Gada mencuri Rizky di jadi PRX. Geus lah tong main sabar kan si Yeuna teungeul.
Itu menang PRX udah disambar kan ke Rizky langsung diciruan
Paper X
ke
starting to build up a lead here.
Easy anjing.
And that was a fast attempt. So many times Optic is going for this fast play in halls with the neon
Geus pede si
ball.
Optikna teh da nyokot attacker heula.
So iya dah jeung si
Look at this.
Dagang.
This is top of the round, off the barrier.
That is Paper X.
Well, the crazy thing is too. Normally Optic would be
Jing mun
very
keur on
well
fire mah
prepped
dah.
to handle something like that because they just send Ye, they explore a
aing
little
bot
bit, not
anjing.
necessarily when they're going for the fast play, but
Si Jing.
because it's Paper X on the other side, they want to punish over and over, and that's another punish there.
Harus dicoba eta jam shot heula nya.
Eta CS pisan eta. Mana tarak gitu-gitu mun ngepick.
CS emang gitu.
CS baheula mah kitu AWP.
Aing gitu aja mun ngepick.
People walk right.
Teu pernah aing.
Cares, but Ye with the trade. Ye finds another.
Yeuna euy.
Here on the round. Finesse still with.
Aing teu main CS
Mark
gos.
is actually reading out the flank. Ye's isolated
Enggak
now,
dari
but
zaman
look
CS
at
15, di
finesse.
zaman aing main di komando aja SM.
Sama itu CS Nexon juga gitu semua.
No idea as to what's
Ngepick
going
mah.
on.
Begitu pindah Palo, anjing langsung busuk goblok.
To the fences. There's an op waiting on the
Ke-trigger
other
aja.
side. So Showstopper invested.
Wah, di dia deh.
Padahal di CS teh aing lumayan dan nembaknya anjing pindah ke Valorant langsung rusak anjing aim-aim.
Can he find two? He's gonna have to do it with the sheriff. One disappears, the second doesn't fall.
Pinter si Davai-nya.
Jing cleans him up. Paper X get the defuse. They get to 7.
Wow, this was a close game.
Bisa bikin TP dulu.
That's the scoreline that we saw on the first map possible.
Mana yang megang optik tuh tadi?
As we go to the
Rizky ya.
last two rounds here.
Sejuta sana.
Coachna ya.
Optic
Sejuta.
need to bring this back to
Etan
7-5
sejuta
to make this
hantu.
close because 9-3 is very difficult to do when you go off to that defensive
Ya
side.
ieu mun si Ei nurut ka aing mah bakal menang ya bakal meuli Vandal tah.
Similar comps, but
Emang kabeli OP mah sih.
Itu di dia tinggal menang si optik ya.
Optic have to find a
Manya we
solution
meuli
here
na
soon, and
Stinger
perhaps
mah.
through the ultimates, they have
Ini si
4 or
Marfordna
5
mun
available.
ngasmukna bener mah menang ya.
While Paper X is not that far.
Kira aku salah juga sih ya, pro player anjing.
Tadi resort sia smokna tinggal ieu di dia. Pik menang ya bos.
Tah ieu beunang per second kira.
Ieu mun meunang. Geus eleh si Optik.
Can he find value? He's already spotted him. The
Oh,
relay
ini
he sidesteps in.
Si Jing na no.
Sidestep Jing.
Tiki taka aja eta duaan ngagei.
And he's not able
Siga nu kamari Reina jeung ieu ki, Reina jeung Bridge.
And now the Rolling Thunder. And off of that they go. That's a
green
green light.
anjing bawaannya terus.
Getting what they're looking for.
Ya Benkai asli kan on fire
Get another 4v3 here in favor of Paper Rex. And it's gone from bad to worse.
Si Yei masih bisa
Snatch it back, no.
Si Yei beda serangan anjing.
Vandal in hand, but it's a knife that's out.
Tuh, nu lain mah baturana cari plug keneh.
Si Yei pindah tim geus bubuk.
Si Yei mah modar teh pasti ngekill heula hiji dua.
Si Yei keluar tim bakal bubuk ya anjing. Optiknya seueuh harga dirian.
Geus na asup DT si Yei.
Karya ieu opatan habis DT anjing.
Si Yei chamber, opatna deui smoker sok nge-support Yei.
Let's go.
So in that round, he's just completely dancing around up the
Kayak
rope, down the rope, up the rope. And that's
Si
so 3 kills on what looked like a perfect
for second cita-citana jadi pendeta.
Baik alusnya pendeta. Jadi pendusta dulu sekarang bikin orang emosi.
Pendeta terus cabul.
Iya dah.
Siga si Rizky eta.
The optic that we knew.
Di modar si Jing ya.
Mau modar si Jing gitu.
Oh kena aja.
Halus. Langsung.
Untung eta dapat 2.
4v2 in favor of Paper Rex is crashing.
GG.
Benkai again. Heart still beating, still feasting, still eating.
Orang luar we ngabelan
A 9-3 half for Paper Rex.
Mun hayang nyaho nu tarepuk tangan teh keur ngabet.
Benar. Di ditu teh bandara nyepangan topi ya.
Matakna pada bersorak anjing Prx menang teh. Taruhan matak kemari pas tadi kan eleh ngejedog anjing eta teh anjing duit aing bae.
Kabeh jelema siga maneh ngalakuan ki.
How strong is the mental? We'll find out at the other side is halftime break. Yinsu.
Udah bare duit teh jadi itu bisa ngajauh.
We get 9-3
Jadi bener duit
today.
Yudi.
I feel like it's curse at this point. I know the 9-3 curse comes in, but so far it does feel like the team that gets the high round in the first half kind of just rolls over in the second. I'm not saying anything.
Iya kabogona si Yei ya, si AWW teh. Si Buster. Nu di tengah. Dia kill death-nya jauh.
Victor anjing mas tenggelan ki anjing
I want to pull out this round to reinforce what you're stating there, Bren. The fact that there have been round after round where we've had Benkai in positions to read this perfectly. Victor
Benkai sih penyelamatnya.
exactly where he's going. Look at his crosshair in that moment. They can't get rid of him, and by himself, Benkai has been the playmaker, especially the second quarter of this game. He has owned it. It is his own, and I think that we were talking about
Cemas kau dek.
initiator abilities. Benkai was the missing piece there. He's now in action here on Fracture, and all of the other pieces around him are activated.
Ya lihat leungeunna base di lap poe.
Listen, I'm not gonna single out any player in particular, but I think as well, Ye has been having
Sudah pai karek sagar kopit ya.
match so far, and right now you need to just see an extra element to keep up with him because it's not enough.
Mun main teh monitorna kitu sih kudu pahareup-hareup.
Asli.
Mau 10 tahun di buta.
Eta aya nu budak alter ego leuwih deukeut deui anjing nempel eta mah bener-bener nempel sih. 5 cm.
What I will say is that Optic, they have responded already in the series. They do have a chance to respond here because they have to if they want to lock in the grand finals today. Doug and Bola, I'm very excited.
Kan udah bobo ya istrinya ya.
Balah.
Paper X throne before the throne, unwavering in the face of greatness, in the face of
Jadi
history.
Iko tinggal ya si Optik menang. Jago Iko bos.
Wobbling, looking for answers, and I don't know that there's much to be found.
Si Yei mun pasti ngakill geura si Yei geura.
They can dictate the pace, and that's a terrifying prospect.
Kali si Yei mangan minus hiji no lain tinggal minus 2-11 anjing.
And it's going to be
Mix
fast.
3 aing eta
Optic all in halls.
Di kona nya.
Sets up Ye to get a lot of space here inside of halls. So they might opt to back up, and Victor
Dragoan anjing Ikona.
has at least one stun to counter.
Saya tinggalnya line up si main freak geura. Halus wae.
Oh.
Finesse, but here it comes.
Tuh tinggal lihat. Kita line up ke smoke-nya dedinya.
Just the right time. Jake still up top in heaven. That's not able to land the shots. They go a bit wide. Victor still with 2 though. And Ye does.
Tuhnya si Ye pasti menang hiji ya. Ah.
Ye may single-handedly keep
The power of Ye.
Aing mau main chamber kalau
Udah. Yang penting dapat masang.
Tembak kok aing masuk kuna anjing. Gituan deh.
Ya itu bos, jago Iko bos.
Modal Iko doang bisa sampai semifinal.
What is it? No smoke on halls. So Ye is able to find 2 easily. And Victor and Finesse did well. A pretty good job at delaying.
TV City tahun lalu eta si Ye ngagendong wae. Teu bosen gitu nya. Gajina sabaraha nya.
Mun aing pindah dah.
Cigana mah gajina gaji 4 pemain si Ye.
Jika nama dikontrak ya gitu keluar langsung.
Si Ye mah dikontrakna 5 tahun digana.
Jika nama.
Nu lain mah ngegerap bulan.
Iya juga menang ieu non.
Gaji 4 orang eta.
Rekomen nge-kick pemain.
Siga ieu, siga Bape ya.
Juga LeBron James.
Ya itu umur anjing. Optik teknikal. Warna menang.
Ayo anjing.
They've already brought it back within 4.
Jarago ikona mah jarago jeung optik masuk.
Seorang
IPR-na di CFNS tinggal anjing modal wae hayang meulieun wae tapi goblok.
Mun Rizky bah. Aya mau panal enggak ya balik kurang balik ke saya pakai klasik aja.
Aing mah dat
mentalnya mental bayi aja.
Aing mentalnya memberi kepada yang jago ya.
Cuman aing terek nulis spek klasik.
Gitu wae. Jo request jo. Oh sekali mah aing mah make sheriff cenah. Kunaon jeung
aing mah jual beres ron teh make fanal.
Mulungan anjing gawe siga baca PB anjing.
But Mindfreak wins the duel. Oh, it's starting to swing around. You see the pace again is so good.
Kill di ron eta geus beres aing mah teu masalah make klasik lagi.
They thought he dropped. Jim was still able to get one.
And they're not even hitting this site. They put them in the
Hanya ku si Viper ya. No rotate. Viper lah tinggal 5. Ih kumaha sih spectator.
Line up juga na ieu di dieu.
Main freakna di dieu.
Anu ieu tah.
Mau dari dia main freak.
No he doesn't.
Penting pisan sih tapi eta controller teh.
A similar position now to what Paper Rex
turnamen
mah 5-round deficit. Still
pengen penting aing bisa mah
balasnya brengsek unggul
on top of the rope pretending
kudu tahan mati sih semua kerma
like he dropped down.
Atuh da main jeung DT squad mah aing Brimstone aing nu duelis.
And they're going to have to deal with that really fast push into spawn from Forsaken.
Jangan salahkan itu dan saya juga mainnya Sentinel ya. Salahkan tuh Dadang tangkil.
Tangkil boy.
Mana isi Dadang?
Dulu anjing.
Isi Dadang nonton bari dicatat Aisyah gerakanna kieu. Dadang the best.
Jinx still up in heaven, Benkai on the tap. The Molly nade combo, so good. Victor taking the scenic route. He circumvents what's before him.
Oh, lah Victor sih sesuatu.
TP-nya dirinya tuh
And now you've got Jing who's shown up too. They're pinched, man. You have a Roomba on one side, you have Satchels on the other. Where do you go? Nothing
Final
is
is
safe.
real, boys.
Jing kalau nge-kill menang ini.
Solid utility there from Paper Rex, but
Ih, si FNS pun nge-kill ge menang ya.
Bener.
Kita
adit dan si FNS nge-kill mah juga dibin menang goblok. Ya tinggal dibubuk.
They want that op in the hands of Ye. And I think that's a great decision Again, you think about the
Kena
composition.
mental cek anjing.
As we get an optic timeout, you think
Geus
about the
benang mental mah
composition
hese
for
ya.
Si Ye karek sadar ya
Outside of the
karena
neon wall, which
ternyata aing salah
sometimes
tim.
available, sometimes is not. You only have really 2 chances to get into
Lain
site.
salah tim sebenarnya main aja di top optimal.
Is
Tadi di bin optimal KB. Begitu pindah ke dia langsung ngedown anjing.
He'll have to attempt to be, again, you mentioned the operator.
Geus benang bantai weh. Geus.
Udah nggak di ban aja fraktur bain teh maaf nasi PRX paling sering menang.
Another outrageously large deficit.
PRX kalah baru sekali sama Alter Ego. Ya tadi di apak.
6 rounds to bring it back.
Tamdung
Trando.
Sarua sih aya
They've already
panona
made history,
kadinya.
but they are so close to making history even more.
Monitornya seberahan ya.
Finals appearance for an SEA team. This mix of Singaporean and
Indonesian
Indonesian players on the side of Paper X doing what has never been done.
Si Rodi.
Valorant and beyond.
Rodi.
FF Rodi.
Si Rodi.
Jago anjing eta.
Udah siap tinggal mainnya Yoru tuluy. Teu pernah ganti ya. Agen.
All eyes turning in. Operator in hand, shot delivered.
Siapa mun make Yoru tuluy ya pasti jago.
Fast lane.
God.
Do.
And seals things.
It didn't go off.
Can he find another? He does.
We
asked who the catalyst was. Let me introduce you to Ye. 4v2 here is Jay.
Kadenge kitu step anjing eta. Da lompat anjing.
Dia mau nge-pick juga pasti ada yang cover dari sana. Sok ultikeun kill 3.
Showstopper, here it goes. Jing goes up top. Lands the shots onto Victor. 2v2 here.
Ye udah nge-kill 3, teman-temannya enggak ada yang nge-kill aja.
On the deliver.
NS-na tingali.
And Ye once again alone.
Anjir, aing udah dapet 3, Spike udah drop.
Have to get all 5.
Just get
Optic to 6.
Nah, masang si Ji.
Bukan tepak tarang beres match ge masih.
Oh, biar ini ya, biar overthinking kayaknya.
Disangkanya rotate.
Biar
bener kan tuh.
Biar overthinking.
The spike plant, he's coming back now. Has to go for this. He's got the tour de force next round, so.
Jero hatena udahlah ini, aing last main di optik.
Game saving play here possible from Ye. For the ace.
Halus anjing smokerna
Modar ya si Jing.
He's gone entirely unscathed in this round.
Ting di wakwa we.
Biggest challenge is still before him.
Wow.
The operator does not sing. Paper Rex map
Ada
series point.
Boleh
And Ye has been finding massive values against the stars, but this time
Ben kayaknya 17 kill anjir.
On fire.
Jing is able to find value of his own.
FNS-na goblok nge-troll anjing.
Even though
si Dadang
Ye's
eta
been shutting him
FNS.
down on prior maps.
Come on.
And that was definitely
Let's
an
go
overplay
gitu
from
dulu
Ness and
ya.
so many optic players.
Tapi resep sih adrenalin pas turni teh. Deg-degan beri nembak gitu.
Tapi mau dibantai teuing mah henteu sih.
Haream sih.
Mau dibantai teuing mah haream.
You hear the orbital strike. All of it dumped at once.
Pun araing turni itu 13-0 anjing.
Do all of that.
Iya, FNS sih dijadikan
Perhaps Forsaken can find value, no. Ness cleans him up. Victor trying to find more.
Udah last round ini.
In favor of Optic.
And they can't go to end. Ye is there. And they've got no wall. They got no wall on this side either. As Mind Freak and Forsaken have fallen, so it has to be just utility, has to be divide taking point.
Yang penting kalau kalah harus miskin dulu.
In fact, they're the ones smoked off.
Ay.
I thought he hit that, but Deviant's that one!
Balik lagi.
A menace on the chamber as Jing does it too, crashes and Ye left alone! And it's all on to Ye!
Ente.
GG anjing saya
to
nge-cap
keep
all GG.
Fracture alive!
Tinggal
dihidupkan eta ku si Yai.
Alone!
Tinggalin anjir. Moal
In space that's unoccupied by anyone else.
Crashes, falls. Could have been a moment there for Ye if he made the read.
Masih mikir soalnya disangkana di
Mani bahaya lah.
Pisau cina menino.
Ye outnumbered. It's not gonna happen. History books have a finite amount of pages, and Paper X's story is not done yet.
Ada si Yai nge-skill 3
Anjir, dream come true bro.
Apa ya geus enjoy sih bieu matchna
Iya mun Prx juara geus tieup pisan.
Sejarah ya Asia abis final lagi.
In fact, Doug, I would say it's just beginning.
Lawan terberatnya geus terlewati.
A first for SCA, a grand finals appearance here for Paper X.
Mainnya goblok si FNS
And
anjing
they've
kick
taken
titip
down
goblok.
Optic.
Salam heula cenah.
Kudu
An
anjing
unbelievable advantage now for them.
Tuhan.
As we get to see them.
Salaman tapi ciduhan heula leungeun anjing. Naon basa itu.
In the grand finals.
Anjing kopi.
Where they have been slaughtering opponents left and right. Minus today on Mind, of course.
Yeah, almost didn't matter today, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
Ya ku aing cirian SMS anjing si berek-berek ku aing.
Great question.
Ada yang megang optik lah PDP.
Aing tadi PD optik mah dari halus.
Great introduction for them to the crowd.
Eleh konyol sih si FNS dia mah kontiluna ge.
This is hard to say, but still probably some people's first time watching Paper X, and I'm sure they're making fans over and over and over.
Yang lokot
with
Discordnya
their
lah.
style, their bombasticity.
Main mal lagi.
Semut aing
How do you not love them?
Kudu main sih
How do you not
sagame.
love those guys? I mean, Benkai walked out in a dinosaur costume.
Ada dadang tangkil soalnya.
What are we talking about? And the performance that he had on that map, unreal.
It's a standing ovation too from the crowd as they take their bow, and we wait for 2
interview ya.
days to get to see them again.
Lanjut poe ieu atau isupan ya? Matchna lanjut poe ieu atau isupan? Isupan di gananya.
Crazy part, Doug, is this series wasn't really even on the star players for Paper X. You expect it to have to be against Optic.
Dua, Paper X mah 2 hari lagi. Besok final hour.
Divide in the first 2. A monster on this map too.
Plus poinik sama fanatik.
Udah ini, udah match ini.
Benkai.
Interview lah ya si Ben.
Probably one of the greatest showmen in all of Valorant. And well, for good reason.
Oh, we got another one coming up. I'll leave that for later.
A fair challenge indeed. Again, Paper X, they destroy Optic. They look so good. They weather what's thrown their way, and they march on. Now you have to decide who
MVP na bisa opat
MVP vote right there. Divide, Forsaken, it's not Bala. Divide, Forsaken, Benkai, or Mind Freak. You have plenty of options. Only one of them can win.
MVP anjing.
Itu alus
Soalnya si Davai tadi nggak clutch, Forsaken nggak clutch, Benkai top frag.
This is such a close race for me. I mean, Forsaken was a monster the entire time too. Benkai in the final
Forsaken
map
mau main duelis asa kurang menonjol.
So I kind of think that I would throw in Divide.
Duelis wae.
He's not on the list, but that guy was a monster on that one. He started the momentum for Paper X.
Just drop the replies in the tweets if you don't believe. Again, Paper X take down Optic, and we are headed to break. We'll be right back.
Toket.
Nah, Discord di HP mau suaraan ini.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on redbullcampusclutch.com.
Ini kan si Jingakil mah menang.
History in making.
Ayeuna fanatik.
Harus pasti menang fanatik.
Fanatik yang Paper X sok.
Tak mun finalnya bisa jadi mun fanatik ya. Soalnya nggak pernah panggil. 50-50.
Aingnya nu menang bakal PRX sok.
Jadi sih berarti utang 1 jutanya.
Edan.
Ini 2 menit ya interview gitu 2 menit ya.
Kena mental lagi optik nah jadi yuk.
Jam 10 malam juga. Coach di Prancis. Itu pernah LA anjir ya di grup G. Anjir tuh LA-nya kan 3 kali. Hey.
Well, this is the defending champions versus the challengers. Both of them, they proved themselves already here in Copenhagen. But the question is, can they do this in front of that crowd?
My ace, please! My ace, please!
Forsaken gets the ace.
Our first ever global crowd ace.
No, not like this. Divine, not like this! The Red Bull clutches, he gets 4! 13-3 on the side of Paper X to start this series, and if that's not a statement, well, I don't know what is.
Yeah, the other day we literally lost 13-4 on map 1 and still won. Doesn't matter, we're never out of it.
Okay. We have lift off, and it's a no-fly
Ya dan iya editornya gacang di sana.
Hey, come on, Jake. Divide gets 4. Paper X, they're not done with bind. Finesse does it at the end. 13-9 responses. We're headed to map 3. We're headed to Fracture, baby. He's already spotted him. The really bolt in his lap. He sidesteps it, but you don't sidestep Jing. Oh, it's Benkai again! Heart still beating, still feasting, still eating.
One enemy remaining.
History books have a finite amount of pages, and Paper X's story is not done yet.
And that was the Prime
2
Gaming
menit doang
post-match
edit ya,
highlights.
ini
I'm back
editor
here with
udah.
Bren and Jess. We have just witnessed history being made. Paper X, they are the first ever APAC team to make it to a grand final of Masters. I wasn't gonna say it, but I told you so. I told you.
I was with you.
told
I
you.
was with you. I wanted to see the title. Listen, it can still happen. Optic are in the lower bracket now, and we've seen them do runs before in the past. But Paper X, coming into this tournament, it's been evident to me, I think, watching their regional games, they've made improvements every single time, and they've turned up to win this time. It's no question about it, and now they're proving it, man. I mean, these guys are in the finals. What a crazy team and storyline for them.
I am rather emotional about this sort of performance as well, because for the APAC region, tactical FPS has been a difficult one for them. That's something that has always limited them in this space in the esports scene. It's an area I've watched grow, and I've attempted to grow with it, but not at this kind of level ever. And I get to sit here and proudly say that APAC has risen to the APAC level that I know
Baik main ya.
Could be to the international global
Si Dadang mau nge-login itu.
come in and show us exactly what APAC is made of at the top level. This in tactical FPS is history, and this is something now Paper X holds. That's incredible.
I think it's the fashion in which they reached it, right? They were dominant every single time we saw them, and they have their own style, Brent. They don't have to adapt to anyone else. Everyone else has to follow them.
They're an incredibly unique team. You can't emulate their style on a lot of these maps because they play it in such an aggressive way. And it's only part of the reason, I mean, why they get so much success is because of their support line behind them.
Yeah.
Benkai, Divine, Mindfreak, these players are always creating plays and supporting Jing and Forsaken to pop off. They are such a unique team. They are almost sometimes performing like they're playing like under a hive mind. They all know what they're going to do next.
Yeah.
And it's almost like just a strategic inting that you see just from the players. The heavy hitters will go in, but always with support, never alone.
I like the fact that Benka has some of the best reactive utility that I've seen of any supporting player in Valorant ever. I think that's something to really shout out. I mean, even when we saw him play the Sage, he's like, oh, I can wall here, and then he plays the bridge, I can flash here, I can do this to help my teammates. It's like he always has a bird's eye view of what's going on in the entire field, and he completely understands where he needs to use his utility to best give the win condition in a round. I love that for the team.
Well, a lot of them popped off today. We asked you guys before the break to vote for the end zone player of the match, and the results are in. You guys at home have voted overwhelmingly here at Forsaken. I think that's pretty fair. He really had a hell of a game in front of that crowd today.
He was going, honestly, pound for pound against Ye as well early on, where Ye was absolutely on a heater. He is the centerpiece of this entire team, and the reason they find so much success is because they've got a player like him they can entrust to put all the resources in, the flashes, the stuns, everything to supplement it. And yeah, I mean, I love the guy, honestly. His play is just sublime across so many different maps.
I was really worried for Optic because there was something that the boys said on the casting desk. They said, you know, this was something that Optic had pioneered, the neon on Fracture, and I'm like, yeah, but you're the missing piece is the fact that you're going up against Forsaken that pioneered speed, and neon was built for speed, and there was no one that could take that map control away.
Yeah, very well-deserved win here from Paper X, and I do have one of the finalists here at Masters standing by right now with Golden Boy in the Verizon post-match interview.
Yes, indeed. We have Mindfreak here. Congratulations on the win, man. How you feel?
Yeah, we're feeling really great, and yeah, it's grand finals time, baby.
Grand finals time, baby. I love it. All right, first, let's talk about the series overall. We were excited when we saw that bind went through, but then we were sad because we didn't get to see Yoru. Did you guys plan that out? Did you feel like maybe Optic might have had a strategy for Yoru, or are you just saving it for later?
No, because like in every map, usually we have like 2 agents, so we can change and like that kind of stuff. So like today we kinda like don't want to show the Yoru, because last time we got anti-strat a lot and we learned from it. So yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? You have a bunch of options, which is also just incredibly impressive for a team. The way you guys play, it's as if you don't care about the scoreboard, you don't care about your own individual stats. You just full send it. Is that just the mentality of the whole team to just play out there like it's the last game you ever play?
Yeah, actually, what you say is like really correct, because we have been building this mentality probably like a year. Because last time we get tilted like really easily. So we kind of like built this mentality for almost a year, and yeah, it's kind of showed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's playing very well for you guys, and I love seeing it. Now, I have to ask you something, okay? Because when I saw that your name was Mindfreak, okay, it made me so happy. And I need to know, was it inspired by the magician Chris Angel? Was that where the name came from?
Yes.
Yes!
Absolutely true, yes.
Yes! There it is! Look at you right there! We did it! We did it! Oh man, dude. One, I just want you to know, thank you so much. You have given me a lot of justification. Two, suck it, desk, all right? That's right, okay, everyone making fun of me, calling me a boomer, only sometimes. But in any case, though, back to, the matchup at hand, or at the very least, you being...
Dan Kasway.
Match found.
Edan, itu dangdutan.
Yang goblok baturan aing mah lieur.
Geus kuduna ieu mah jing beraksi euy.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Berasa hari Sabtu
Naon di mana ya teh?
Bain. Oke, udah boleh jago.
Ini Dani anjing Indo ya.
Mana?
Eta Brim.
Top. Cing wae atuh ah.
Dimakan.
Makan naon jam sakieu?
Cing anjing darah teh jam sakieu.
Mana mie goreng ya?
Sok kayak mun kabarnya.
Sok tadi.
Tarik kieu headset aja.
Gimana kemana? Ayo di mana kemana?
Jual.
Oh, laku.
Enggak, jual Rogi. Buat ini bayar berbayar.
Cutting their vision. Grenade! Inside. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Elbow. Dua backset.
Enemy spotted. Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Banyak brimstone.
This one is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill you.
Together. Grenade!
Enemy spotted A. Taken down. Enemy spotted Reloading. Connor.
Itu Ivan.
There. One enemy remaining.
Orang B ini.
Reloading.
Camping itu. Kocak.
Never count out the underdog.
pede kieu nya mis nonton.
Nah, kan beda anjing.
Pede tapi aing musuh.
Keep your eye on target.
Okay.
Elbow.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
Nyata.
Reloading. Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Untuk Robi bagus kabar.
Oh, where dicek ya.
Nice, sebagai line up bot.
Need a drop.
Thank you. Need a drop.
Fight.
Thank you. Go get him. Still in sight.
Smoke's down. Mid beacon here.
Here. Reload. Hey.
Reloading.
Careful. Satchel out. Reloading.
Joke's over. You're dead. Right here.
You fought well.
Tembus DT.
Kita smoke ya.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Di side last.
Last player standing.
Molly.
Ping lo.
Di atas masangnya aja.
Gua tuh di dinya.
We won because we were focused.
Keep that.
Ini shuttle-nya langsung 2 gitu.
Satchel. Langsung 2 kumaha sih.
Di hookah si itu bisa. Si bomnya dihadap di luarnya.
Mana nyimpen di bawah, mana rada maju, jangan pas di bawah. Dari jauh.
Bomb buddy out. For you. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Di mana tadi?
Prepare for hellfire.
Backshot.
There.
One you hold. Behind the wall.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Nice.
Tobi ada di situ.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
Hoki bang. Tobi jadi jago.
Can I get a drop?
They are making this simple.
Gak main ki.
Bomb buddy out.
Enggak tuh.
Jadi HP ini?
Dia di HP.
Lihat kanan tuh.
Iya, pernah dong.
Grenade!
Udah ke kiri.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Your duty is not over.
Kiri.
to
Who
backside.
trained you?
Reloading.
Light planted.
Udah dua di side. Mending molly.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Do not fight us.
nice bro.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Ini game dong. Main pede tapi aim busuk.
As one.
You want to play? Let's play. Enemy spotted A.
Grenade. See nothing. Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Got the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Depan sini top 2. City. City.
One enemy remaining.
Main B ya.
Spike planted. Got 5. That's bingo.
None of my
Aing
stuff has
ketumbal wes
got
tadi
auctioned yet.
modar Arab.
Can we celebrate that?
Lah, tugas satu kali.
Kan mana yang jadi jing lain juga tadi.
Jingnya ketumbalnya. Bener. Penting mah abus nya.
Tapi pisan.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
Karena end game.
Oh main.
B-nya 2 di B. 2B.
Reloading.
Jaga bokong eta. Bokong ti urang ya.
Di orang aja.
Last player standing.
Dua.
Open up the sky. Molly. Gotcha.
Udah mulai.
Duh.
Telat ya.
My city needs me. I can't be away from
Kayak ultinya. Armor. Wah anjir. Dua.
Aing digituin tadi.
Dua ya jadinya.
Double pick anjir. buat langsung lagi.
Ngelamun aing.
Player standing.
Return to dust.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Can someone get this?
Ada.
Thank you.
Si Atana chamber sok naik kayaknya.
Embarrass them.
Right here.
Ivana ya, smoke-nya.
Kalem.
Bomb body out.
Oh, main smoke.
Fully smoked.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Jump over! You're dead!
Ah.
Your duty is
Prepare for hellfire!
Bisa gitu ini.
Last player standing.
Loading.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
They are so dead.
I need to blow something up. Still inside. Bomb body out.
Let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Barrier created.
Reloading.
Light planted.
One flank.
Opponents killed.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
100. Ada ya?
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop?
Drop aja.
Sage can drop.
Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
I have the spike.
Go get him. Cutting their vision.
Fully smoked.
B.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, itu dua-duanya anjing, gua kira setiga.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Open up the sky! Out of charges.
Switching sides.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
are immovable. Enemy spotted B. Careful here. Careful.
There. There.
Careful here. Careful here.
Ow.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Dua-duanya, dua kiri, satu di ujung.
One enemy remaining.
Pas di ujung.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Aduh. Kirain aing habis anjing.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
No prisoners. Goodbye. I can't miss.
Power satu.
Di situ tapi ada.
Last player standing.
Tai.
Teleport's broken.
Habis.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Ultinya lama gitu ya, kuning.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Au revoir, Ferro. Away with you.
Satu shower.
Gitu.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. You should run. Clutch.
Stay safe. You're going back in.
Tong muncul lah. Kayaknya rek dia rek semua.
Ada.
Step si Reina kamu.
Enggak ada ini di kanan.
Enemy spotted.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down. Enemy B.
Si cewek Asia.
Mana.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Dari satu.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ambulance pain they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Ngapik mal deh, kurang bait bumbon.
Sok.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted B.
They will cover. Teleport's gone.
Enemy spotted B.
Kita smoke.
Paham main jauh.
Prepare for hellfire. There they are. Like butter, baby.
Got him. Satchel.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'll charge it.
Back.
Halus aquariumnya.
Shame. Love explosions.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. when they do.
Mau coba lagi?
Sok, ini mah.
Mending membuatnya lurus
There.
dia atau belok?
There.
Bebas lah. Pasti ditembak heula ya tadi mah.
Belok aja.
You want to play? Let's play.
Wabel.
Satchel out. Enemy removed.
Pasti.
You should run. Last player standing.
Nggak kena bang.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Nggak dapat dong.
Let's make them dance. Okay.
Kalau nggak 3.
Grenade! Nailed it.
Di orang hati.
Enemy B. Here.
Your duty is not
Now
over.
we're cooking.
That was unpleasant.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Pardon, monsieur.
Di U-Hall satu shot.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
We win, we survive.
Go get him.
Joke's over. You're dead. Enemy B.
Enemy spotted B. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Bareng mal ya.
Bisa TP deui anjing ya ka dieu.
I have
Ada masuk.
Enemy spotted B.
Grenade!
Planting.
Spike planted.
Satu kok. Di mana dak? Kalau turun satu ya.
You out. You out. Brim, you out.
Di shoot.
Last player standing.
That one's dead.
Mana bangsat?
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
They are so dead.
Bomb buddy out.
Belong.
Shock mereka bayangin jadi.
Belum masuk.
Careful.
Prepared for hellfire.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
One side. With me side.
Dua long.
Last player standing.
Kena di
Betul.
Match point.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Saatnya tidur ya.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
B long. Coming.
Okay.
Be coming.
You should run.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Long.
Satchel out.
Reload.
Last player standing.
Si timing ya.
Let them try to get through me. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
You can request Reina.
Need a drop.
Yeah, more full armor.
Thank you.
Full armor.
Go get him.
Stand down.
Wala.
Enemy spotted B.
Enggak.
Reloading.
For you.
Cutting their vision. Phoenix killed.
Longnya masih ada satu. Itu bilang.
Baik.
Nggak ada hookah ya.
30 seconds left.
Prepared for hellfire.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
At a time.
10 seconds left.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Can someone get this?
Chambers. Chambers, you can drop.
Buy armor.
Safety's off.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here. Careful. Careful here.
Guys, hold on A.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted A.
Here comes him!
Joke's over! You're dead!
The hunt begins.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
That was unpleasant.
Spike spotted.
It
Switching
seems these
sides.
strangers want me
Overtime.
dead. Yeah, they're not supposed.
Let's start this party. Bomb buddy out.
Babe, I have the spike.
Reloading. Reloading. Grenade! Satchel out. Reloading. Satchel out.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
They will come.
Killed you quickly. Switching sides. Match point.
Sedikit pakai Odin.
Fight!
Right here.
Go get him. Grenade! Oh.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Tolong.
Satchel out.
Let's go back. Sage can hear you.
I'm sorry.
Udah maju tadi lah.
Who's that?
Careful.
kita smoke.
Yeah, on here. My side.
Enemy down.
Beam inside.
Side.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
To left.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Tadi darah berapa tuh pas di heal?
60.
Quay.
Time to explode. Go get it.
Right between the eyes. Enemy A.
Aduh, TPing di atas gak tuh.
There. There.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
They were not good enough.
Switching sides. Match point.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
For you, Loretta.
Itu bilang.
Bomb buddy out.
Don't pick them.
Okay.
Enemy spotted B. Smoke's down.
Itu bilang.
There.
Get out of here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Long.
Grenade. Barrier breach. Healing you.
Di kanan.
Ult ready.
GG, guys.
Blasphemous.
Defenders win.
Thank you. Bobo.
Diamond tuh si Tobi.
Diamond.
Plat 3 kan dia.
Alhamdulillah naik.
Anjay. Siapa main solo tuh?
Oh lo, ini kuat aing mah.
Siang.
Siang malamnya jam segini sampai jam 4.
Edan.
Temennya musuhnya gak Roblox ya.
Iya, kalau solo mah lebih enak sebenarnya kalau kuat mental mah.
Naik market aing naon wae. Dua teu bakina goblok anjing baki kabeh.
Peso aya.
Baki 2, stinger hiji, pares hiji, klasik. Tai anjing.
Emang mun alus aya nu rek dibeli.
Moal.
Edan itu bings do dai
Tidur.
tidur. TY